Welcome back, guys. I've got my coffee, and hopefully, my the penalty time is up. All right, guys, we got possible SD situation. I got three SD games. Well, big whoop. Hey Hazik, Hazik says morning from Malaysia. Morning back to you too, Hazik. Okay.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
My bonds are broken.
Hey guys, what's up? How you all doing? Hello.
Time for preparations.
SF, we need to get 3 quick wins. Go all out.
No chains can hold me.
Yeah, I mean, you can take mid if you want. You've got a good mid hero.
I creep forward.
Unless you want me to mid, I'll take it then.
Forward.
All right. Now it says never select skill before the game begin. Why not?
30 seconds to battle.
The hood is really good. Let the hood do what the hood wants to, I suggest.
Yes.
And SF, if you ever bring up my compliment in public, I'll deny it. Why is it until bounty rune is picked up? Okay. What's the reason for that?
To victory or peril.
For the taking.
Oh, you mean never use the skill?
Oh, master. Behold all these lives for the taking.
This is quite exciting.
Crawling. Lives to steal.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
My pleasure. I scramble. attack. Hell, that's you. Yes,
Phase boots, diffusal, manta. Got it.
spray your guts. Yes. Sweet. Eagerly. With my bare hands.
Usually in rank, I don't even care about winning, but in SB, yeah, I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here ASAP.
Finally. I steal ahead. For the taking.
I overestimated my lifesteal.
To start with dessert.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On Medusa, my second skill only slows him down because she doesn't have a huge health pool, so lifesteal is not going to be much. I get it.
Life resurgent. Yes, master. Yes. No chains can hold me. I'm under attack. Forward.
Denied.
Open yourself free. Yes. Oh, deny.
I get more lifesteal from creeps than I get from hitting Medusa.
I scramble. Rage unleashed. It's not done.
Radiant's courier has been slain. Something
Still
wicked
waking
at
up.
your middle tower.
My shackles are broken.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
I scramble.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
On your
Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures. Not doing well. Such was the end of life. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower met its demise.
I stash my loot. I have master.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. I see that Radiant just fortified their structures. Something wicked at your middle tower. Your middle tower is not doing well.
This pleases the master.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Lies to steal. Lives for the dead. I'm under attack.
Your top tower craves your attention. Dire has strengthened their structures. Your bottom tower is being invaded. The tale of your bottom tower has ended.
Killed who?
Something wicked at your middle tower.
How and who could have killed, and they were 5 top right now. Oh, I infested because right now I don't think I could have killed Viper plus SF would have died. At least that's what I thought.
Your top tower is under attack.
Once again.
I didn't infect to save myself. I infested to save SF.
Kill spree. Whoa, that is a double kill. Yes. Yes. Spray your guts. I creep for
He was safe. Yeah, he keeps telling me he is safe, but I don't know why I don't believe it.
eagerly. Sweet, sweet.
Spotted trouble at your top tower. Your top tower is under attack.
Crowds of mix.
And you said that Viper was dead if you hit him that time. My bad.
For my master.
I guess I underestimated my own power.
I'm under attack.
Radiant structures have been secured.
Death couldn't hold me.
Greg, you looking at that? Because that is dominating.
As the master requires.
They are on a killing spree.
Right now, top is empty, but if they come again, then I'll do the same. I'll go mid. Oops. I know.
Your top tower was bravely denied.
By the way, why are we making a Manta style?
Yes, Master. Secrets to keep.
Pearson Dire has fortified their strength.
Open yourself to me.
Dominate.
I gaze from your eyes.
Should I take the specialist direct? I think it's got the extra damage that works for us. I got greedy.
Escaped again.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Limb from limb. No chains can hold me.
Okay. I will not use first skill for that reason now.
My pleasure. With my bare lives for the taking. Lives to steal.
The enemy denied their middle tower.
Oh, yes. That's unstoppable.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Radiant has reinforced their strategies. Your middle tower is under attack.
And who is the master now?
Your middle tower has fallen. Something wicked at your middle tower. Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Master.
tower is being invaded.
Chains can hold me.
I didn't.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Can't make me.
One of the heroes experienced difficulty.
A true nightmare. I'm not ready.
That's a double kill.
Who got DC?
Double damage!
Wait, did I mute this guy? No, I didn't. Hey, Vic, back. Welcome back. I think one coffee is not enough to wake me up today. I'm gonna need another one soon after. Whew. Bro, I wish there was 5 of me, but it was still me, and I could just get other stuff done.
To have a word with my
I need one me to just tend to all like Zanab's work. I need one me to just tend to all of my work. And then I need one me to just do some miscellaneous stuff. Not tired, but like, I mean, you know how like sometimes you don't even do much, but you get tired. Like, what the hell is that kind of feeling? Like something like this, tired, but I shouldn't be. But yeah, feeling like that though. I'm so good at turning on that glyph on the tower. It's my best move.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
But yeah, feeling like I can't keep up with my schedule because I don't like having a schedule.
Bottom tower is under
It suffocates me to have a schedule, and yet I the tasks that I need to do every single day are falling through the cracks, and yeah, I do need a mental break, but I can't seem to find one because
Alas, your bottom
there's just
tower is
so much that I should be doing and I'm supposed to be doing. And hell if I do even 10% of that. And I do things that make me happy, but they get this, I don't get to enjoy them because of this other stuff that I need to be doing but I'm not doing, so you know, like everybody's got some responsibilities on the side, social responsibilities in a relationship, all of that stuff. Or just important life work, like future plans and like stupid ass paperwork and visiting places that I don't want to go. and even working out.
I steal ahead. As the master requires. Lives to steal.
Good work down there.
Ooh, couldn't even. Wow.
Call the police.
Did I just die while I was raged? No, I didn't get to use rage. Can I use rage while I'm still? Yeah, I can't use rage while I'm still disabled, right? Yeah, I'm not Ursa. I don't know, there's a lot of things that I maybe should not even doing, but I have no reference. Like, I've got these expectations of myself to make it huge. And time seems to keep passing by, and the fairy that turned Cinderella into, you know, all of that which she is not arriving.
Right. Hold on. Look at this. Is this a kill spree?
Watching people sometimes that I feel like I could do better than. People who I feel like sometimes are doing the things that I could be doing, but I'm not out there doing them. A mix of some called for criticism, plus some idealism, plus some delusion is, and a lot of other stuff is giving me super FOMO. Abu says when Lifesteal is hitting Medusa, he's not lifestealing at all. I know, he's only healing 1+1 HP after each hit, like how? Because he doesn't have a lot of health, she's only got 1100 health now, but she initially had only like 120 HP. She's got mana. Hey Supreet, hey Darkrai, what up bro? Been a while, and Bhavik says Medusa ulti goes through BKB. Yes it does. Vic says I get what you mean, you just need a mindset of not giving up and doing what you really want to do. Even as a creator, you gotta do what you want to do and don't give a crap about how it turns out. Yeah, I think that's something that needs to come back. That little bit of that last part of that sentence, where as a creator, even you gotta do what you need to do and want to do, and not worry about how it turns out. That is important. Right now, as a creator, I need to get a cup of coffee again. I want a second cup of coffee, and I want it now.
Your attention.
I steal ahead. No chains can hold me. Just what I do before.
Okay, Manta is done. What is my next?
Lives for the taking.
I feel like I could use a nullifier.
It's not done yet. Finally!
Scary, okay.
Like the hand that feeds me.
Holy shit, Medusa brought a Lotus on me and they all just... There were so many skills going back. Darkrai says Silver Edge would be better, I suppose. And what Medusa have? Silver Edge can also go, okay. Medusa has got a Hurricane Pike, so I was thinking it's better if I get a Nullifier.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have seen better days. Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks are no longer.
Yes.
Your top tower craves your attention.
You can't make me.
SF, why didn't you come? We had Medusa. After killing Jakiro, why didn't you come with me to kill Medusa?
Your top tower is under attack.
He's level 22, maybe that's why I couldn't kill her. But she was dead.
What's that, Greg?
Oh, it was a DP. That makes sense.
Have to be on some
Spot of
kind of
trouble is your top tower.
Then she went into a solo fight.
Radiant structures have been secured.
Silver Edge. Well played. That's what we need. There we go.
Death's prisoner. No longer.
Now the little bit of time I've got, I'm gonna farm my ass off. Abu says, can I join next? Obviously after a coffee break. I'm not gonna take a coffee break. I'm just gonna take a minute to quickly heat the coffee up. But yeah, you can join in. By the way, Vic, dude, do you remember the draw game in the morning? Habu is the Dawnbreaker from that game. The game we decided never to talk about again, and the other people with the Chinese names were all of his friends from school, and they all just have Chinese names for no reason. He's the one I used to call my arch nemesis earlier, and I think he has proven that that title was given to him rightfully so. Yeah, but right now we can't even kill the support, and even Medusa has got a Hurricane Pike. So Nullifier does a lot, I think. At least I won't get kited.
Lives to steal. I scramble.
Meanwhile, we've got 8 people watching. Everybody please hit the like button on the stream. Make sure every single person watching has hit the like. More than ever, it's important now. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
As the master requires.
Abu, however, I hope that you know that the next 2 games are also SD for me, so if you want to join, it's up to you. I have to win 3 SD games before I can move to ranked.
Go for my master. Yes, master.
Wow, I got killed in processing. All my farm money is gone.
Domination today, like watching a lion take out gazelles.
I steal ahead.
SS got a good build. Plenty of damage. That booty shake though, right? I believe DK's name is Booty Shake. I have plus 25% open move in life steal. I could have had plus 15% infest target move speed help. Yeah, I think I took the right one because there's no proper infest guy. Now DP is not a good player, bro. DP does not know how to move by herself, much less with infest. SF knew exactly what to do. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he dropped me in and we were able to defend. Yeah, but you say he even has a butterfly, so that's also a problem. Should I get a Mjolnir? I have the money right now, I could. Detour from my nullifier. No Mjolnir? Okay.
Limb from limb. I scramble.
Wait, this doesn't give you... Oh! I thought Rage gives you move speed as well. That's why I kept using it. I didn't use it for no reason. I thought I was using it for extra move speed. Move speed is not now on Ghoul Frenzy, my bad.
as the master requires.
Your top tower craves your attention. Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures.
I did, yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
You are unstoppable. Full stop. Don't actually stop.
Then your top tower fell into pieces. Your top tower has fallen. Oh no.
Oh, my bad.
G.O.D. Godlike. I don't believe this. 3 kisses.
Your top barracks have fallen.
I think I should have gone in when you threw the Gleipnir. Well played, well played.
Please find your ancient. Dire victory.
Dancing Booty Shake really shaking it, yes. He shook the hell out of us. Well played for anyone who would like to sub my channel. Here's the link. We got Abu and Vic in party. I'll grab coffee. I am the one with LP. I had some internet issues earlier. I've got LP. Okay, I've got my next coffee. Vic, are you there? And who remembers Nudge? Hey, Kaz. Morning, Kaz. What's up? And you're gonna have Sub War soon with the community donated prize pool and insane fun. Every weekend, Saturdays and Sundays, we'll have the games. For a whole month, we're gonna carry on the tournament. But it's gonna be like mixed lobbies, so everybody has a chance to win. It's gonna be like a $3 entry fee, and whichever team wins gets the sales. We're gonna balance out the lobbies. Every team is gonna have a all mixed ranks. So you could have an immortal that doesn't make it or a Heddle that makes it all the way to the final. Now, should I get long hair again? Long hair and long beard? Or should I go short hair again? Guys, we do have room for one more if somebody wants to join. Who's on LP? Me, I'm on LP. I had internet issues earlier, so Three matches needed, 3 games. We need 3 wins. Do you want to join us, Bhavit? Now we've queued up in European East and Russia as well. We're not finding a game on C server right now, so that's why we're queuing up all the servers that could give us a chance. What's our situation? Oh shit. That was fast.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Where goes my eye, goes my arrow. Yes!
Prepare for battle.
Yes!
Hey guys, what's going on? How's everybody doing?
Seconds remaining.
I swear it. None quicker. Light my way.
That's the first kill.
Yes.
First victim.
The arrow of war is loosed. Straight as an arrow. Indeed.
Oh, SFL, you and me are lane mates. Shit.
Yes.
Do you mean, horse? First you kick me off mid, now you come to over this.
No, I didn't kick you off mid. I thought there were two people already contesting for mid, so I just went off lane. I was being the nice one. I didn't even contest for mid. I just came for first blood.
I alight to battle. Better to run.
But don't worry, I don't. Even if they've got like immortals in their team, I'm not losing this round. My clinks is too good.
Fight the way. Yes. I'm under attack. Let's fly. I have lost.
Not bad at all. Assassination at its finest.
I rise from the cinders, straight as an arrow. A shot worthy of gold. None quicker. Yes. Yes.
Get a 1 for this.
Indeed. Great fight.
Dire's courier was lost in battle. Radiant's courier was lost in the heat of battle.
Healing shock. An arrow true. To the Hoven lands.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Better to run than curse the road. Certainly. The arrow is already loose.
This will do nicely.
Clink goes my bones.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Set your light. I'm under attack. Point the way. I swear it. Light my way. It's not here. I alight to battle. Indeed.
First,
An arrow lights my way. Better to run than curse the road. Yes.
middle is missing.
On target. Straight as an arrow.
A spot of trouble at your top tower. Dire's courier met an unhappy ending.
Point the way.
Your top tower craves your attention.
I
One of the
fire
heroes
my arrow.
experienced some technical difficulties.
Yes. Light my way. A light to guide my way. Firing.
As if you want to know something funny,
I swear it.
so I would never make a wand unless if you didn't suggest it, right? And the one charge on the wand saved my life.
My arrow shall find its its target.
That one charge.
Light my way. Not yet.
So why did you suggest the one for this lane?
I'm not ready. I'm under attack. Not
I mean, I would like my strategy for the PA would be to rush. What is it? The Orchid.
attack.
I'm realizing that a lot of people focus on a lot of defensive items late game as well, and usually my focus is always on aggression. Well, Bristle is like crazy.
You can't see a PA in lane and then your first thought shouldn't be that, oh, I'm gonna make an Orchid and kill her. You look to win the lane. You make a wand, she spams spells, you get charges. You turn fights with that.
That's how I think though. And what's Vic said about Bristle? Yeah, but Bristle spams his skills, right? Bristle
Straight as an arrow.
Bristle spams way more than PA does.
No, it's literally like the same scenario.
Nah, Bristle is like just
Middle is
spam, quill.
Better to run than curse the road.
But PA spam still has some breaks. It's not as rapid, I think.
Yes.
Or possibly the perception in my mind.
More Dire's cook.
He doesn't seem like as rapid. I think another reason is that when you have a PA in lane, at least in the trenches, the PA is trying to just get farm. So they have a bigger focus on trying to get farm, while the Bristleback is mostly an offlaner, right? So he's trying to attack you. In that, I get like sustenance more.
Yes. Why true?
Like in this lane, Horse, you shouldn't have a stick, you should have had a wand, like, 5 minutes ago. It should have been the first item you made.
Like the bigger one or what?
To run.
Dire
Yeah.
have fortified their structures.
But they're not even there anymore. They just the PA is not even in the game.
None quicker.
I made her quit.
Where to? Yes. Your flesh is weak. I'll see you burn.
Also, I would never listen to you if you say you should.
I roar hotter.
I mean, it's not a matter of my opinion, it's literally a
I
fact.
prefer it being a matter of your opinion.
Certainly.
That is more likely to get me to consider a suggestion that you're giving if it's a matter of your opinion.
Goes my
No, I'm just repeating what everyone's been taught is right.
That's what I'm
So-
saying. Like something that you think is just okay because everybody's doing it, I would never like really care much. I care about like finding things myself or
light.
your opinion. That's yours. So that we can because that's something that comes with a reason, right?
I swear it.
I mean, that's like saying a professional sports person taught you how to do something, and you're like, nah, dude, I'm gonna take your decades worth of experience that you've learned.
You
from
have
others
you have
better than
understood me correctly. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying though. I would much rather prefer like my friends' experience over the experience of somebody who I don't know, regardless of how pro they are. And I'm not saying you have to be like me, but yeah, that's me. But isn't that easier for you? Like I give more importance to your opinion rather than so and so forth.
No, that doesn't really make sense to me.
It doesn't have to. But if you're going to try to get me to, do certain things or get certain items or help me out in games or something, if that's your intent, then this information should help you.
Let's fly.
I mean, I'd outright be lying to convince you.
No, I'm not saying convince me. I'm saying just like I prefer something being your opinion more, like something that you think because you think it, rather than even if it's a widely known fact. See, the thing is something that's done already, no matter how good it's done and is somewhat even universal. I don't care as much for it rather than being creative and finding your own way, even if it's wrong and even if it takes me 1,000 years to, get somewhere with it.
Then curse the road.
Yeah, I don't really understand that way of thinking, Horse. Not gonna lie.
Don't worry, I understand where you're coming from. That's why I'm telling you.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
I alight to battle.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes.
So anyway, coming back to the start of the conversation is every time you say should, you lose me,
Great as I
and every time you say
Engage your attention.
you share something
on target.
because it's your opinion, I'll bite.
Better to run than curse the road.
I'll share another part of this. So see, it's like if I want to listen to, let's say, for example, Sumail or Dobson, right? Their stuff is out there. Like I could just go watch their games. I could learn something from it, right? But I don't, and I won't, even though I have the choice of doing it.
Killing spree.
So I feel like, and the reason is like, and when I'm talking to you, right? Like when I'm discussing things with you, I want to know your point of view of things, rather than you telling me, okay, so this is something that's already out there that I could have checked out but still didn't.
Top tower.
Horse. We're literally fought here for like 30 seconds. You're talking. You're not looking at the game.
Which is never my concern, is it?
We need to win the LP, Horse. What are you saying?
Bro, I feel like you lose the point of the fact of playing together. I feel like you don't get why I play with you. I don't play with you to
Horse,
win.
we need to finish
I have
these
never
LP
cared for
games
that.
so you can get out of LP hell. This is not like ranked. I get, being chill and ranked and all, but like, you're stuck here, so
I'm not
let's try
stuck
and
here.
get
You
out.
do know that I don't mind ST either, right? Or LPs.
Sit you
I mind not having fun.
down. Yes.
As if you don't think if I wanted to win, I could have won a lot more than I do already. You-
An arrow. I'm under attack. Light my way.
For the effort.
I swear it. Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
Time is money.
I think ASF doesn't get fun conversations.
Dominate.
Oh, PA came back and Big God disconnected. Take me back to the base.
Yes.
Now where were we?
Point the way. Better to run than curse the road.
It's not looking good, horse. You think we can win 4v5?
Pretty sure I'm not losing on my clinks.
Territory here. Look at you, trade bubbles. You covered in blood.
We're fine.
Big smile on your big dumb face. Oh, this is a mega kill, all right.
Think goes my bones. Yes. Fire. Firing. Attack. Where to?
And even if we do lose, of course, it's going to be the LC's fault.
Flesh is weak. Certainly. None quicker. Straight as an arrow.
Yo, LC bro, please stop feeding. Please, bro.
Indeed.
Don't actually stop.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Burns you down. Better to run than curse the road.
I'm open all night.
Yes. An arrow lights my way. Where to? Certainly.
LC, you want to take a few? Let's go.
I alight to battle. Indeed.
There's a blade in your eye.
Call the police.
Oh, perfect chrono, perfect chrono. He got the whole team. He doesn't have the damage for it though. But that was good positioning.
Something wicked at your middle
Meanwhile, LC is fighting the golem.
The furnace of my heart cannot be quenched.
LC got big balls and he cannot lie.
Yes.
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
Yes. Light my way. Point the way. My true. Straight as an arrow. Light my way. Yes. None quicker. My bones outlive me. I swear it. Yes. Yes.
At the heart of a champion and the conscience of a high school bully. Great combo. Keep it up.
I had enough mana to use my third skill.
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond repair. Your top tower is under attack.
Better to run
Godlike.
the road.
Kill spree.
Immolation. Certainly.
Boy, that is a double homicide. Kill. Homicide makes it sound bad. It was a double kill.
How is LC inside their base? What is going on?
Straight shooter.
Invisibility.
Shouldn't have trusted your eyes.
I was outside of the radius of the dust. I still got dusted. That the dust animation behind. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Them other brothers can't deny. Do 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 do.
What skullduggery is this?
There's still work to do. The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust.
Battalion of bones. Indeed. For the Holy Lands. I alight to battle. Indeed.
Oh boy.
Yes. Light my way. Heat rises. Yes. Wheeling shock. Yes. I'm under attack. Yes. Straight as an arrow. I alight to battle. Sees you.
Where did that haste go?
I swear it. An arrow. Compound. Immolation. None quicker.
Does anybody have mana? Mana? Anyone? I'm coming.
Certainly. Straight as an arrow. Light my way. Your flesh fails you.
Torn a piece from my
Mana? Anybody?
Your top tower.
Kill, deny all these creeps. Deny them.
An arrow lights
Your
my
middle
way.
tower is not doing well.
Ox and ready.
Mana?
Swear it. Better to run. The road.
Us all.
Under attack. On target. Where to?
You got some mana?
Dire's claim
Mana?
for Shan's life.
Without end.
Having mana is like, you know that when you're eating food, there's this one guy who's sitting close to the bottle of water or jug of water, and then everybody is like, "Hey, can you pour me a glass?" So there's a saying in our culture which is like, never be the guy who sits next to the water. Even though it's also culturally like the guy who gives somebody water gets a lot of blessings. So
Top tower was destroyed.
but then if you think about it, I'm making the money you spent on the arcane boots count.
You've destroyed your enemy's top barracks. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hey, SF, take the outpost.
Demon fire shall cover these lands.
Outpost, bro. What happened? Why not take the outpost? Well, too late. I keep it somewhere else now.
My sights. Yes. Tide is money. Straight as an arrow. I'm under attack.
Kill.
Firing.
You've annihilated the enemy's top barracks.
Yes.
Something wicked in your middle tower. Dire has secured their structures. Your middle tower is not doing well.
Indeed. I alight to battle.
And so ended the story of your middle tower.
Yes. Yes. Better to run.
No chance.
Vic, you need to give him mana. You need to give the void mana. Vic, you need to give the void some skills as well.
Was that right? It'll have to be on some kind of hill spray.
You become past tense.
Certainly. Where to? None quicker.
Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures.
Straight fight. Yes.
Double kill. Oh, yes, that is a double kill.
So ended the sad tale of Radiant's career.
To run, then curse the road. Yes. Better hang on to my hat. Yes. I'm under attack. Point the way. Where to? I swear it. Light my way. Death.
I'm so goddamn proud of me, I can punch a wall.
Certainly. Straight as an arrow. Attack. Down. Battalion of bones.
Mana? Any mana?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The road.
Good show.
Yes. Light my way.
Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed. The enemy's bottom barracks are now a memory. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Killing spree.
It is your future. Where to?
I'm being told I'm supposed to say ownage right now. I don't like it.
Sir Mana Fiend.
The sad thing is, I think they're actually
Mana.
I alight to battle.
Kill spree. Nothing you got. Hacking at limbs, blood spraying everywhere.
The enemy's middle barracks were destroyed. That was the demise of their middle. Now you have some kind of mega creatures.
Watch over us.
Straight as an arrow.
That was the end for Radiant's career. The enemy's middle tower was torn down. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. This story turned out to have a dire.
Replace that would make 1 SP down. You got 2 more.
Victory!
All the pretty boys walk like this, like this, like this.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
You can call me Al.
He's the brains of the operation.
Hey guys, what's up? How you all doing? Hello.
It was time to prepare for battle.
Feeling good, man.
Thirty seconds remaining.
Stop kicking me.
Watch where you're going.
To battle.
You have your.
Hey, why do you say damn that OD? What did the OD do?
Watch your heels.
That away. That's it in the hole. Ow.
Oh, not a problem. They got 2 mid. They got 2 mid and the OD is banishing the Rubik.
The midgets denied.
Let's get him. Ah.
Don't worry guys, they got 2 mid. We're fine.
That's what I call hip. Toxic spill. We're under attack.
Okay.
Shake it.
Instead of banishing me, the OD keeps banishing the Rubik.
Okay.
The Rubik is using his beams to get last hits.
Sting. I'm going.
One for me. Yes. Over there.
Yeah.
Seems the Rubik is left.
Don't hold back.
No, he's still here.
All right already.
Bottles make everything better. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. I'll make a tincture. This will clean up your armor.
Here we go. Oh.
Decanting.
spill? Let's go.
I don't want to walk in that.
We'll take that. Okay. Stir it up. Everything good. We'll take that. You heard him. Watch your head.
It seems the Rubik has left now.
Come on, Mons.
The Rubik's probably thinking that OD has got a disadvantage at this point, so might as well
Go,
leave.
go, go. That stuff burns. Now we're cooking. Cocktail time. Mixing it up. Look out.
Didn't you hear me telling you to throw it?
Sometimes that's first blood.
Yes.
Don't
Hold it up.
me.
Look what's cooking. One of the heroes experienced some technical difficulties.
I think Rubik rage quit.
Bottles make F sounds like a plan. Yep. More. Pour it on. Here we go. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Incoming.
On it.
I've got the stuff. It's heat knives out. You drop. We're under attack. Yep.
I heard it.
Regeneration. Watch your step.
Huh?
More.
New point. I'll punch.
Should have been a mixologist. Clean up your gut.
Whatever you say.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Yeah! Giddy up! That stuff burns!
Gonna punch a little harder.
Everything good comes from a bottle. Mixing it up.
Hey Freddy, what up? You saw me just give me mana.
Yeah! Watch your head! Ah! Over there! You heard him! Hold your nose! I'll dig that. We're under attack! Invisibility! Yep!
I don't want to walk in that.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Dire's courier was restored.
You want I should keep punching him, boss? I'm going.
Here we come! Bottles make everything run!
Dire
Bottom team, go, 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 go.
Where you going? Cocktails ain't acid in the hole! Stir it up!
Shit, the bottom team is, their enemy is fat.
Yes, that is a double kill. Kill spree.
They are fast and fat at bottom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, because I get it, because bottom was solo.
Fight it!
Don't make me go.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. And another one gone.
Tiptoe now! You're shaking my brew! Ah!
Watch your heels. Hey, everybody.
Shake it!
That stuff stinks.
Yes! Oh! I'll make a tincture. Let's go!
I heard. Okay.
That away!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Whoa,
Watch your step.
Night Stalker is mid. Night Stalker is mid.
Radiance. Your top tower is under attack. Go on, little buddy. Hold your nut cocktails for high. Magic. You've got it. Decanting.
Night Stalker left. Night Stalker left.
Your attention.
Barra came and took me out.
A spot of trouble at your top tower. I've got some new recipes to try out.
Mine it
Cocktails
is.
in 5. Down the hatch. We're under attack.
I know that too. All right already. No,
Sounds like a plan.
I'm so goddamn proud of you, I can punch a wall.
Your top tower is under attack. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Better living. Start reacting. A spot of trouble at your top tower. Sick 'em. Dire structures are fortified.
stop kicking me.
That stuff burns. Your top tower craves your attention. Formula racing. Yes. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond repair.
I'll take that.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your enemy's middle tower is gone. Your bottom tower has fallen. Crikey.
This is MMR Infinite.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Kill spree. Double kill.
Now,
We're on to you.
Infinite and then some.
Whatever you say. Come on, boss.
I did, you just didn't believe it. Why do you think I'm kidding?
I was totally indirectly responsible.
How old am I? Couple years less than infinite. Why are you so concerned with numbers? What's your MMR? What's your age? How much money do you have in your bank is the next question. Why are you concerned with numbers, right?
I'm feeling punchy.
You got it. Okay. Yes. This stuff really works.
My courier's highly annoyed with me right now because I keep sending him base and backwards, base and backwards.
I'm not ready.
Takes
This clean up your arteries.
yeah.
Greed is good. You heard him. Everything good comes from a will. Take that. Yep. Pour it on. That sounds burn.
I'll get right on them.
Decanting.
I don't want to walk in that. I hope let me out of. You're the boss. Wait, boss.
Watch where you're going. Okie dokie.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Easy
Your
now.
bottom tower
This stuff
is
is
being
explosive.
invaded. Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time for cocktails for five. Over there. Don't hold back. Greed is good. That's what I call chemistry. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Hey, you're making me spill. Hold up. Or one for you.
Thanks.
Hold your nose. Back to the drawing.
Well done,
Big
but
damage.
not well enough.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Well, that was a waste of ingredients.
Bam mid.
Go, go, go. Cocktail time. Fixing it up. Watch your head. That away. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Stir it up.
Radiant has reinforced their
We're under attack.
Why do I enjoy
Let's go.
The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
for the boss?
Watch your step. Sounds like a plan.
Dire's courier has
It's
been
heating
slain.
up. Yep.
Watch your heels.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You heard him.
Mana, mana, mana.
Not go there.
Yes.
Point. I'll punch.
Radiant structures have been secured. Your top tower craves your attention.
That away.
Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures.
Cold.
this. You try it for a while. Pour it on. Mixing it up.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Don't make me go there.
Let's go. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Ah! Oh, yeah. Stir it up.
Your bottom tower is being invaded. See the break just Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower was torn down. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks were destroyed. Reinforce their structures. The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. You've destroyed your enemy's top barracks.
That sharp pain you felt was my intellect.
It's all.
You are killing it out there. Double killing it. We need a term.
Your middle tower is not doing
Now,
well.
get ready. Get ready, SF. It's happening.
Hey, give it to me still.
Now that you're dead,
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now I'm watching a kill spree. Take a kill, you animal. Look at you go.
the grave is hidden in these woods.
If you guys are not going for end, go for bot. If you're gonna go for end, then go mid. No backdoor protection on the tower, just take bot. Keep holding siege, keep holding siege.
Over there, overhead on.
You dealt with their bottom battle. Shad's dead.
SF, why not take the racks? You're dead anyway. Okay, you're not. Nice one. Rax is 2 hits, Rax is 2 hits.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
SF, you screwed up, bro. That Rax was 2 hits. Yep, there was a whole time where you could have taken it. You would have died, but you could have still taken it. You went for kills instead of the Rax.
Sounds like hee-haw.
Don't worry, I make it right. I make it right for us.
Gallant ladies have fortified their spoils.
Now we're okay. Vic, why are you overdosing on runes? Hey Sang, thanks is here. Can you say hi to Vic for me? Yes. Vic, Sengway says hi. He's on chat.
I'll take that.
Well, Sengway, you've got the message.
Let's see if I can improve on that formula.
Never the same.
Look what's cooking.
Come on, boss.
That's a double kill.
Let 'em have
Was that right? Triple kill. Champions have gotten out right. Down lights. Keep killing. Ultra kills. Don't you dare stop.
The enemy's middle tower, the middle tower, is gone. So the Dire destroyed the Radiant Ancient.
One SD left. We're almost done with the SDs.
victory.
Before we go next round, I'm going to need a minute. Meanwhile, everybody watching, please hit the like button on the stream. And if you haven't yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Share as much as you can. Sanctity Horse, is a goal of yours to rank up in Dota? Somewhat, yes. Why not? As a byproduct of fun and making friends, if that happens, then so be it. Or if that happens as a byproduct of my passion, so be it. Tell me what you're thinking. We are banging out these SDs like child's play. Thanks, I think it will help you rank up by listening to SF Ali. Never gonna happen. See, we played together because I enjoy his company, he enjoys mine. And if I'm gonna learn from something he does, it's pretty much gonna happen by role modeling. Like I can, if I'm playing with him, I can see the things he does, the way he plays, and in fact, the most that I've learned from him so far is by playing against him. I played mid against him, and he was doing really good. He's got 6.8k peak MMR a year or two ago, and then he stopped playing for a bit, I think, or something happened. He got a little rusty, and now he's back. So no doubt he is a good player. No doubt he's got high MMR, but his style of play is not something I aspire to have. When it comes to style of play, I actually prefer Vic more than anybody I know. There is something about the style of play that has to work as well. And again, even with Vic, I don't try to copy his style. But in Texas, what kind of style do you of play do you aspire to have? I love the way Vic plays now. Like the mindset is the same that I have. Having fun is most important. Being PMA is important, and in there's a certain type of it really depends on what role we're talking about, but every role has a certain type of gameplay. And thanks as well, Vic is my guru too. And I'm not sure if you know this, but he introduced me to Dota in 2020. I know that you did learn from him too, like that, like you call him your guru too. But I didn't know you started in 2020. I thought you played from long ago because you have like really sound knowledge of the game too. But yeah, like let's say you're playing mid. If I'm playing mid, I like to gank. I like to make a lot of plays on the side. I like to hold responsibility of the side lanes. But if you see SF, he usually does very well on the lane. He wins the lane most of the times, but he doesn't have that sense of like lending a bit of support to the weaker players in the team and having the impact he makes affect the team in a positive way. So he's like, have you seen there's an anime called Basketball? He's like Kagami when they start playing. Before he meets Kuro. So basically, the difference is team play. So there is like a mindset that is basically that you win the lane, you outdo your opponent by a whole lot, and that's your strategy to go. But there's another style of play which basically involves a lot of synergy. And of course, when you're going to be synergetic with the whole team, there's a lot of other things that are going to come into play, like having a lot of patience, having a lot of love and tact when dealing with teammates, because the game is pretty toxic. So you tell somebody to go do something and they'll get pissed off. To be able to deal with all of that, and then create synergy out of that, create a team out of that, and do your part as an individual as well. That is something I aspire to do. So no doubt, SF as an individual player is top notch. But SF as part of a team, the impact is not as much as I would want me to have when I am a 6.8k player. It's basically the difference in Ronaldo and Messi, right? Like I'm pretty sure that Ronaldo now has, of course, changed the way he plays, but initially there used to be a comparison that Ronaldo was like a one-man team, one-man army, but then again his role in the field used to be of a striker. versus Messi, who was the midfield player, right? So he would control the front and the back and the side, everything, right? Because he's a midfield player, so he makes the plays as well. And because he is at the center of the team does well. But then again, when you talk about the top players in soccer, you put his name there as well. So as an individual, he's as good, but that's his skill as an individual that it works with the whole team. Even if you're playing a core, even if you're playing a mid, and especially if you're playing roles like mid and post 4, I would want a player there who knows to run around. And SF as a post 4 actually does really well. As a post 4, he's on the move all the time. He's coming mid, he's going to the sides. But as mid, he's just stuck there. A term a term B that is referred to as something called a mid bitch. So he's so we'll have a Haider player on the side lane, and SF will consider that player's lack of skills as part of the reason for our defeat. But I'm like, dude, you're a 7K player. Like, take some of the slack off now. And then, of course, there is another thing. There is another thing that instead of finding original
Was the end of Dyer's courier.
play styles, original item builds, original skill builds, or having original style of play, SF refers a lot and takes a lot from professional players, higher level players than him. And he feels because something is done like a gazillion times or something is a standard or a meta, that mentality that it's the way to go about things. And he is not even open to discuss it. He's not open to even debate it. He's not open to put his own mind to it. He feels like if somebody is better than me in Dota, if somebody is a professional Dota player, then their opinion is pretty much more valued than mine is. Whereby I don't believe that. I believe that you should be creative, you should be original, and even if what you're doing sucks, don't be afraid to be the first one to do something. And he doesn't have that. But with Vic, Vic is always up for debates. Vic is always up to discuss. Vic is always ready to listen to a different perspective. He's always ready to go like, yeah, I could be wrong, and he will fight his point from his. He'll bring his opinion into play in discussions as just like as if he was a person who knew nothing, while being a person who does know a lot at the same time. So that is something I love doing. I like to discuss ideas. I like to I like to use my own mind for things. And thanks, I understand. To me, that's sort of how I view Eskilbub. If Eskilbub is Ronaldo, Vic is Messi, and Eskilbub isn't that big of a team player, but he is a remarkable team superstar. Yeah, I completely agree. Eskilbub is like, as a carry and all, he's like a late game superstar for sure. But by himself, if he's blocked, if he's snubbed early game, he's pretty much screwed. Like that's what we did in the game we played against him recently. We shut his PL down. But then Vic got everybody else mobilized in a way that there was just too much space created for him later on too, and capitalize even on the fact that we were shutting him down. We were shutting Eskil down. And thanks is, but I think I ranked up quickly because initially took the advice from both Vicky and Eskilbub. Well, I mean, we're learning the game mechanics, of course, but I'm way past that point, right? I mean, I don't have a problem knowing the game mechanics, or I don't have a problem knowing objectives, or it's just that I'm not always going for the win. I'm more about having fun, having a good time with friends, and then I know enough that if I want to go for the win, how to. I'm not saying that it will always happen by itself if you're not ready for it, but I'm just saying I know how to make it happen. I know how to be more like win-centric, focused on the target objectives and all. But that is not the primary mindset for most of the games. Of course, sometimes it shifts, and when it does, there's a different kind of knowledge that's being utilized. Then a different kind of files are pulled out from the brain. So essentially, I later grew to outrank them, and in doing so, I realized that something that they taught me were wrong, and that's normal, I think, in how I develop my individual playstyle. Exactly, exactly. But even when you're learning from somebody, like let's say, Vic is, let's say, I'm bouncing ideas off Vic. I'm asking him, okay, what counters this? What counters this? Okay, why does it do that? Why does this? And he gives me like a reason. Like let's say I ask him, why does a life stealer counter an axe? And he's like, okay, because axe has a lot of HP, and life stealer, um, you know, uh, his life steal works by the percentage of maximum health. That works for me. But if instead he says because Thompson or so and so, did this, made this play and used this and so, I'll be put off. I'll be like, no, forget it. I want to know your mind. I want to know. I want to talk to the person I'm talking to, not like the same videos and the same stuff is out there for me to take myself as well. But I'm not into that. I want to see a version of that knowledge that's been interacted with you, and then what came out of that. That's what I want when I'm talking to you. Like your interaction happening with whatever source of knowledge you had, and then what came out of that. Not you just taking blindly what you interacted with. And sanctions, but certainly helped to listen to advice. Really, then became creative later once you built a foundation. That's what I'm saying. I have that foundation already. But I still don't mind. I love discussing and debating with the players whose style of play I like, who are open to fun discussions. And of course, it's like when you are curious enough, when you're passionate enough, and when you're having fun, you learn better, rather than just sitting there because or trying to get something because for the hell of it. You won't even develop an interest in that scenario. Who's our mid right now? Like, look at this. SF is mid right now. He's level 7. He's not come to a side lane. But Vic, he's playing something in the off lane, but he's still been here. If I ask SF right now, what's going on? Why are you sitting at mid? He'll be like, oh, I got so and so much farm. The enemy has got no farm, so on and so forth. But even if their mid was ganking, coming bot constantly or going top constantly, he would probably still be mid. And it's like I said, it's like you'll meet a herald. What am I making? You'll meet a herald and you'll lose together. You'll meet a herald and you'll win together. What's the difference? The difference is your style of play and the way you. And then on top of that, the synergy, the chemistry, the connect. You are heard. I hear and obey. I think my win rate with Vic now is almost 100%. Me and Vic, just two-man, we rarely lose a game. No matter how hard it gets, no matter how difficult the game gets. In recent times, me and him, two-man, we never lose a game. We've had 10, 12, 13 win streaks so easy. Because I know and I agree to his style of play. I know what he's going to do, where I can count on him, how I can make myself useful, or where to put my effort, simply.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shade, guide me.
You don't need to know a lot before you can start getting creative with things. You just need to know basics. That's it, right? Basics, mechanics. That's it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is that a double kill? Hold on. And, yep, it checks out. That was a double kill.
Tower.
Wait a minute. This is no ordinary rampage. That is a triple kill.
That
Holy
was the end of
Hercules,
your top
this
tower.
is a killing spree.
Your enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
Coming for you. How does it please you?
One horn will do the damage of two.
As the shades direct.
So now we have got 4 people, 4 enemies bot. S is not here. Instead, he's here farming. I would not be doing that as a mid. I would be constantly ganking, hunting. And there's no hero opposing him in mid either. He's just here alone. Level 10. He's just sitting in the lane alone. Why? Why? What is the purpose of this? What this is called mid sitting, and we call this being a mid bitch. Seng says that's a weak justification to do something. However, I think there's a merit in learning why to do something before dismissing the idea. Exactly, but SF is not the kind of person who's up for those debates. His answer, his reasoning, is because, well, the pros do it, so they must have a reason. But that's it. Or he'll be like, well, I don't question it because, I mean, the guy, I already just consider him to be 1,000 times better than I am.
Granted.
So in that, there's nothing you can do with a person like that.
Shades, guide me.
And again, like I said, even if he did give me the reason that that pro certain player did it, I wouldn't be interested in it until I see a version of that reason that has gone through an interaction with my guy's active thinking. Saying says maybe if SF makes a suggestion that you disagree with, you can ask why. Maybe he has a reason. He wouldn't. He doesn't. His reasons are usually that so and so people or pro players do it, or that it's just the way it is. It's just the way it's always been done. It's just the way everybody does it, or it's just the way it should be done. And I have a huge problem with anything that should be done, because anything that should be done is basically something that's just been done a certain way already for a while. And I get that traditional and orthodox knowledge, tried and tested out things are good, but that's not what we're about. Samson's heralds are never in sync, just headless chickens, but horse game without SFLE? Hell no.
Of course.
Wait, so you're saying the games are better with or without SFLE? Samson's pro players make different builds to make the game interesting and create something new.
I go.
Right, but see, the point is that if I ask you for, let's say, a certain point in the game, like I ask you, okay, you know what, should I make this item right now for this, let's say, that would be good against Sky or something, and you say, yeah, or why not, and then I'll be like, okay, why do you think that is? If you have an answer to that, we're definitely getting much further than if you say, well, because the pros do it, it's a meta, Thompson does it, Smile does it. And if I ask you, okay, fine, why do they do it? And you still don't have an answer, you're like, they just do it because it's just always how it's done. It's not the kind of mindset that's going to put me in a learning position.
How does it please you?
For me, it has to be you actively bouncing your...
Yes.
Samson's without, of course, I always told you solo. Okay, just making that clear.
As the shades direct. I hear and obey.
But of course, I still ask SF for stuff. I mean, we played together there's a reason that we played together still. I do enjoy his company, and I do enjoy the fact that he does somewhat listen to things as well. Everybody is a bit, I mean, not everybody, but some people are a bit headstrong, a bit stubborn, but that's the fun of it, isn't it? That's what exposures do. Him meeting me, I'm pretty sure, does make some change of some sort, creates some influence. And I'll tell you what, if there's an item or idea you want to try, I'll let you G with it. And if you remember, you tried Mask and Silence and we tried something no one did. Yep.
As you wish.
The craziest thing we tried so far was the refresher on Axe, I think. Sometimes the idea is to go with what your game mood says you want to do. Doesn't matter who's going to think what, and it's more fun when you create something it works out. Exactly. That is exactly perfectly what I'm trying to put into the thought I'm trying to share. That sentence right there perfectly sums up what I tried to say. So the idea is to go with what your game mood says you want to do. Doesn't matter who's gonna think what or who did what before, and it's definitely way more fun when it works. Ah, shit! I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying! And so yeah, that game was legit fun axe game. Yes, that was. I'm thinking. It's been a while since I played a champ. It's been a while since I played a support, but that was the only role left in this SD game. Because the last SD, if you win this, we're done. I'm thinking, let's get Octane.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is being invaded. I see that Radiant just fortified their structures. Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Kill the AM, kill the AM, go, go, go. Thanks, I wonder if you're convinced that buying a ward against PA is a good idea. Well, we talked it out, right? It's just from the discussion that we've had. Of course, I'm convinced that it's an idea that works. But I got more convinced because of what Vic said later on. Like he said, you know, it's the same thing as if you're buying a wand. Wait, what did I die from? Oh, Maelstrom on fuck. So I get why buying a wand against BB is important, but see, I told you, I said something in there that maybe you missed. The thing is, in perception, because you meet BB usually in an off lane, and you're playing the safe lane, then your focus is on the farm and sustaining the lane till you get some farm, right? Like the first 50 last hits in the first 10 minutes or something, you've got like a target to meet, and you want to stay in the lane for that long. So it's easier to understand to get a defensive item or a sustainability item. But when you're playing against a PA as an offlaner, at that time you are the aggressive one, right? And the PA is the one that needs to farm. And you're meeting the PA from her safe lane, your off lane. In that, the perception is that you need to be more aggressive, make aggressive items. Of course, if you're playing, you know, a tank, build items that you can withstand damage with or provide like team items and stuff. But to make micro defensive items like wand wouldn't be the first thought that goes through my head. But of course, if I've got you know, a teammate that is aggressive enough that can handle that can help me out in a way if I get jumped, etc., or slowed down, that makes sense. Otherwise, you know, then we'll have to think about something. But usually, off laners are hard enough that just the PA dagger doesn't make that much of a difference to you, even if it keeps spamming it. Because if the PA is spamming the dagger on me, she's not spamming it on the creeps.
Dire structures are fortified.
But again, that's what I'm saying, that in my off lane, I'm usually making aggressive items. In my safe lane, I'm usually all about sustainability as well for the first little bit till I eventually go all out on the damage. So it's all about perceptions. It's all about why a thought happens. That's what I was trying to discuss. Because, and another thing was that in my mind, facing a BB is nothing like facing a PA. So saying says, well, I'm going to make a statement and I would like to hear your thoughts on it. Go for it. I'm dead for 40 seconds anyway. So yeah, so in my mind, facing a PA was much different than facing a BB. Also, as like the BB is constantly throwing quills. He's trying to stack the quills up. He will undo all his mana with his goo and with his quills. So having a wand makes much more sense to me in that you'll accumulate charges much more. With the PA, I think it's slower. She's got one skill that she's going to use, the dagger, again and again, but it's not as rapid. Maybe that's another reason. And saying so that defensive items means you can be more aggressive. Not necessarily. Like, I would rather make something that, like I said, a micro defense item like a wand versus if you could just rush like a phase boots or a what do you call it, a vanguard or something like that. I would much rather do something like that. See the coordination. See the coordination between Vic. Now Magnus is doing like killer right now. He's probably the strongest in the game, but I had no idea how to like work with him. But with Vic, I can just close my eyes and I I know how to coordinate. Me and Vic, we used to have a spell of bad games. There was a little bit of a spell where we lost every single game we played together, and then something just came out of it, and then we just stopped losing.
I hear and obey.
So wait, was that the statement that I had to comment on or give my thoughts on, that a defensive item means you can be more aggressive?
Of course. They're right.
Okay, a defensive item means you can be more aggressive. I disagree. Because Dota is not an individual game, right? If it was a 1v1, then I would understand that, but it's not. It's a 5-man game, so if you can time yourself right, even if you're just pure damage, you know, you just jump in the fight at the right time as a carry or whatever damage dealer you are, I think you can make things work. As long as you function well, your team knows you, or you know your team enough to know when to jump in. Your team's got disables as well, your team's got silences as well, your team's got different modes of skills that don't necessarily mean that you know. But of course, as I've started to learn something else too, which is that as the game progresses, Dispel becomes more and more important. And I've noticed that in games with high ranked players that they suggest to get a lot of Dispel in late game. Even sell the boots for like an extra Lotus or something. But that is something I'm still learning on. I'm still understanding that. Like, what's more important in late game? And late game items is still a problem. I think that's the point that I am still making my mind about, and some trial and error is going to happen before I can decide that for myself.
Is utterly beyond repair.
I accept.
I'm being told I'm supposed to say only right now. I don't like it.
I go. You are heard. Say, I'm under attack. Granted. Ah. You're over the hills.
That's a double kill.
I hear and obey.
Triple kill.
Shoot to kill.
Killing spree. Killing spree. Killing spree.
You dealt with their bottom barracks.
Yes.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone. Dire has strengthened their structures.
Meanwhile, Sangway, what do you think about it? A defensive item means you can be more aggressive.
I accept your guidance.
I think that goes opposite to another quote that goes, the best defense is an offense.
As the shade directs. As you wish.
Thanks, in my opinion, you have good intuition on your decision-making process. However, I think you have a fundamental flaw in it as well, specifically about the laning phase. Lay it on me.
As it pleases.
And Sangh says, I think the statement is true in most cases. Okay?
I hear.
So we're on the opposite side of the statement, which calls for a debate at some point. But yeah, tell me, what do you think is... I like the fact that you said you have good intuition in your decision-making process.
Structures are fortified.
But let's hear the other side of it, the fatal flaw.
Accept your guidance. My word. Come forth.
Your enemy's top tower was destroyed. The enemy's top barracks
Okay, so you say you're now thinking about item efficiency. Ask yourself the question, how much value does this item give relative to a bigger item? I get what you're saying, but I think the flaw is not in me not thinking that. I think that is where I lack some knowledge right now. At least that's what I've recently felt. I feel like I'm not able to decide which item in its impact does better at some points in the game. So there is times when I can't make my mind up, especially late game, like I said. So early to mid, I'm good. It's when the items are maxed out and give me infinite money at late game, and I'll still be at a disadvantage compared to people who know their build. But that's something that's going to come over time. So I do think about it. I just lack some of the knowledge at that point. That is actually why one reason Eskelbub is better than me, and that is one reason I intend to beat Eskelbub, is because I feel like when it comes to late game and having infinite money, he knows better at what to make. Exactly. And I lack the decision making and the value analysis for what would max out my build. Saying says, yeah, late game is a different animal. The decision making process late game is something that even the highest ranked players struggle with, and it's something it's something I certainly struggle with. Yeah, that's what I need to work on next. Right, so channel here today. But I see Eskilbub is actually really good with it. Eskilbub will suck early game, sometimes suck mid game as well. But when it comes to late game and give him some time to farm, he knows how to just fill in insanity in those 6 items of choice that your inventory comprises of. Okay. SF's got work, and Vic is gonna go get some food. I am gonna go into my first solo game of the day, and also my first ranked game of the day without lag. I'm excited. Alright, fellas, first ranked game of the day.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I've got mid.
Your turn to pick.
The Wraith King get the first win for the day.
It's Wraith King, not Rage King. It's as certain as my choice of air. This one is in the
Prepare
bag.
for battle.
Hey guys, what up? How you all doing? Hello.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
To beat Eskelbub, I'm gonna have to step into Eskelbub's shoes, which means playing a Wraith King, one of his main heroes.
War is torn. There are wraiths among you.
May the best team win.
You are in my presence. Wise counsel. I'm always at my best. So what if I swagger?
SSS, would you say Eskelbub is your nemesis? I already do.
I walk among you.
Likely.
'Tis your honor. Death is my bitch. We are in hell. By my decree.
I've got two nemesis right now. There's Eskelbub and there is Esafari.
I'm under attack.
And I intend to beat both of them very soon.
Tis I. I'll consider it. As you advise. Bow before me.
What about Canary? Canary has been missing in action for a while. Bring the Canary back first.
King is here. By any
What do you think about his playstyle in Mischief? Well, Mischief has still been unbeatable. Every now and then, the Team Mischief members get together and face whatever team we put together on this community, and they have still been winning.
your king.
And we recently lost to Vic and Eskelbub, plus the rest, very miserably.
Radiant's courier was lost in the heat of battle.
By any measure. Be about it. There are wraiths among you. So what if I swagger? I'm always at my best. War is torn. Go to. I'm under attack. Wise counsel. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Wraiths, your king is here. Behold the wraith. Your king moves of his own accord.
Blood.
I'll consider it. As you by my power.
I knew I was close to dying,
Shall be shankers by the acres.
and we were playing at the brink of death right now. I could have done better.
presence. Behold your king.
Become feast.
Oh, why didn't I turn into a wraith? Fine, Ace will get you. Don't you worry. What's the situation on the side lanes?
Is under attack.
Flesh and bones. Both are a hint. Prostrate yourself. Tis I.
Now that you talk about Canary, I actually remember a lot of Canary's heroes. The Dazzle, the CM, was it CM? And the Axe,
Your
especially
middle
the
tower
Axe.
is not doing well.
Who's in charge here?
Something wrong with your middle tower.
Who's in charge here? Thunderstruck.
Gallant Radiant of 45.
I know you are. I'm just saying, because you reminded me the in-game name, it brought back all the memories.
Take that. A fitting
Wicked at your middle tower.
Well, that would be. We are in agreement.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
I'm always at my best. Prostrate.
That was season 3. You guys won the 3rd season.
Who dare? Good grief.
Damn it, he should have been dead.
The wraith is deathless. Behold the wraith. You are in my presence. Questionable. I'm under attack. Obey me. Take a knee, peasant.
He said, by the way, Sengwei says, by the way, regarding the defensive item thing, he just remembered a quote Vic told him when he disagreed with the statement once upon a time. If you don't need defensive items to be offensive item, warriors wear armor into battle.
Your honor.
For defense! But the best defense is definitely swinging an axe onto the other warrior's neck. Because if he's dead, you don't need defense, right?
Wraiths, your king is here. By my decree. I walk among you. Make wraiths of you all. War is torn.
SSA, you cannot swing freely without an armor. It depends on how much balls you have got, SF. Again, it's about the timing of things. This is, but then again, if you died, you won't be able to defend, right? Exactly. So I'm not saying don't wear your armor. I'm just saying the best defense is an offense. I agree to that. Doesn't mean be stupid and just don't have any defense.
'Tis I. Questionable. There are wraiths among you. What are you up? I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get up. Behold the wraith. Take a knee, peasant.
SSS, this is another matchup where you should get an early wand. Even with Necro doesn't
Your middle
throw that many
tower is
spells,
under
does he?
attack. Your middle tower met its demise.
My subjects will be glad to hear my war is torn. Wise counsel.
Radiant structures have been secured.
Submit to the Wraith King's
Come on, BB. Come on.
You are unstoppable.
by any measure.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Prostrate yourself. I'm always at my best. At my word.
I stunned him and lost the mana for my assist. Oh, my mana pool's so small.
Middle tower is not doing well.
Unstoppable.
Issue a proclamation. The Wraith
Yes, Kaimur is SF.
occupied.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
It's not time yet. So what if I swag?
Your top tower craves your attention.
Your king moves of his own accord. Keep your thoughts to yourself. We are in agreement. I'm under attack. The irony is rich. As you advise. Poor Titus.
Texas, what would you say helped you improve the game a lot? Interesting question.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Who's in charge
Your
here?
top tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Your top tower craves
You
your
down there, I want you to know this is murder, pure and simple. You're gonna hang for what you've done here today, you hear me?
By my decree.
Eagle?
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
You are in my presence. Tis your honor. Crown me twice, shame on you.
Monster kill.
It says that I was a clueless 3 to 4K scrub before I actually started learning from others better than me. But what is it that the question was? Oh, the question was directed to me and SF both. Just having fun, making friends. That's my answer.
The Wraith King reigns again. Questionable.
Your bottom tower.
Engaging, being able to engage more. The more you enjoy, the more you're connected, the more you engage.
Prostrate yourself. Behold your king. Dare look upon the Wraith. Wise counsel. I'll consider it.
Dire has secured
Your
their
thoughts
structures.
to yourself. Even I like a good bauble. You are in my
Then your
presence.
top tower fell into pieces.
Kill spree.
Obey me. I am your liege. My next coronation. Your king moves of his own accord. We are in agreement. I'm always at my best. Every coin counts. Fall upon them.
Thanks, SF. What do you think about Warz's playstyle? What actionable thing can he work on to rank up? Interesting question again.
By any measure.
If it comes at a trade-off to having fun and making friends,
You're instilling fear in
it's
them.
not applicable.
Not ready. 'Tis I. Wraiths, your king is here. I'm under attack. Be about it.
SF says the Warz is good, but his priority is to have fun.
Behold the Wraith. War is torn.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Nice.
I walk among you. All to ashes. By my decree. So what if I swagger? There are wraiths among you. Not yet.
SF says I don't think he actively tries to rank up. That's interesting. That's interesting because it could be a format of a certain event that we could do. That could be fun.
Prostrate yourself. For the treasure. I'm always at my best. Fall upon them. I'll consider it.
I personally think the most
Any measure.
active thing I could do, though, is to have a new arsenal of heroes
Questionable.
that work well on mid, so that I can learn how to counter them when I face them at mid. Like something like Queen of Pain, Invoker, a couple of these annoying ass heroes.
among you.
We'll take that.
You know what? Skip Radiance. We're going straight to Nutty.
Wraiths, your king.
Thanks as well. If he actively tries to rank up, what would your recommendation for him to address first? To stick to conventional item builds? Yes, not happening ever.
By my decree. You are in my presence.
Graveside mana.
I walk among you.
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
As you advise.
On a killing spree.
Deed that says regicide.
As just said, the meta in recent years is based around OP items. The heroes that can build them super fast and abuse them end up being OP in ranked. Yeah, but imagine you were good enough, you were awesome enough to be the one that comes up with the meta. That would be fun. As it says, if you can identify such trends and abuse them, it's easy win. I actually like what SJ is saying here.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower middle.
Quashed.
Gallant Radiant have fortified their
Kill
structures.
spree! You are killing it out there. Double killing it. We need a term for what you're doing.
Your king moves.
As it is for now, I've noticed an offlane Blast plus Drums is a super strong early game item. I've never tried that combination, and I would like to actually. Blast plus Drum. I have actually been a victim of the said combination. The heroes that are strongest with said build are Visage, Enigma, Beastmaster. I have been on the other end of a Visage like that. Not the rest of those guys. Suzushi made a Blast with, I think, Enigma recently.
At my word. As you advise.
The view is quite striking from up here.
I give you permission to fall? So what if I swagger? The wrath of a ring. Bring me down.
Bottom tower is under
The
attack.
ring. We are in agreement.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The tale of your bottom
my
tower
decree.
has ended.
Prostrate yourself. Not yet. I'm always at my best. I'm under attack. I walk among you.
The Nullifier has cooked them.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Questionable.
Oh, we already have a Radiance. Should I get another one?
Charge here.
I mean, we are in the trenches after all.
Submit to the Wraith King's rule.
Bottom tower has fortified their structures. bottom tower is being invaded. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good thing I'm already a wraith.
Now where were we?
Sweet sepsis.
Your bottom tower is being invaded. Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
Once more, with screaming. War is torn.
Spec, I got Nadi.
There are wraiths among you. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Take a knee, peasant. By any measure,
Your top tower is under attack.
dirty
Your
bastard.
top tower is under attack.
Zeus and BB need to stop
Your top tower craves
Fighting
your
alone.
attention.
this activity.
A spot of trouble at your top tower. A spot of trouble at your top tower. Your top tower craves your attention.
Stay around,
Your
Alk.
top tower
Speak
is
to him.
fallen.
I walk among you. So what if I swagger? It's not time yet. Prostrate yourself. Your king moves of his own accord. Behold the ring!
Look at you down there. You are dominating right now. Punch a wall.
I'm under attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mega kill. This can't be. That is a double kill.
Questionable.
Your bottom tower is being invaded. Alas, your bottom tower is no more. Your top tower is under attack.
I want it all! By any measure.
We're just taking the same fight over and over and
Top
losing
tower
it.
is under attack.
Behold, you are in my presence. War is torn. Submit to the Wraith King's rule. Go to. Radiant.
Poor little Radiant's courier
By
was
my
slain.
decree. I'm always at my best.
Kill spree for kill. Don't you dare stop.
At my word.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
A spot of trouble at your top tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Alas, your bottom tower is no more. Your bottom barracks are shaking. Ruckus at your bottom barracks. Your bottom barracks were squashed.
Tis your honor.
The heroes were taking things slow.
No raid farm?
You are unstoppable. Full stop. Don't actually stop.
Rot starts at the head.
Dire's courier making a
So
Let's go, BB.
something wicked at your middle tower.
Good work down there. Also, just so you know, I have called the police.
tis I.
I know my mega kill, and this is a mega kill.
Tis your honor. Questionable. By any measure. As you advise.
Thanks, Horse. What's the first major item you usually build on a raid team? If I'm playing mid, usually phase boots goes into Radiance.
Soon, perhaps I'll choose the queen. Who's in charge here? I'm always at my best. I'm under attack. Submit. By my decree, you have done the kingdom a service.
No, I did not. In this game, I built Nutty first. I thought I'll help my team just with the Necro, and they'll pitch in with their skills and abilities.
Perhaps I'll choose a queen. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Behold your king.
Like that.
There are wraiths, so prostrate yourself. I walk among you.
Nali is greater than Radiance. Yes, we did that. And thanks, I wonder what your other viewers think about your item progression.
Unstoppable. This is
Feel free to pitch in.
unstoppable looks like.
We are in agreement.
Wait, does that mean Nali is greater because there's a neck up?
So what if I swagger? Prostrate yourself. Behold the wraith. I'll consider it. Not yet. You are in my...
I lost the mana for reincarnation. I don't have a shard right now, and that just hurt. For some reason, this bounty hunter just kept walking through instead of trying to help take out the witch doctor. So Seng says it's an arrow. Yes, I realize this. So he says, no, it's an arrow. You got Nutty first and Radiance. What are your worst things about the item progression? I think that I shouldn't even have to get a Radiance in a game where our team is playing together because Alchemist already has it. We've got two Radiances now. What the hell is that bounty hunter doing?
Monster kill.
He says, I know you brought it to help your team, but what does the community think? Yes, community, active community members right now. What do you guys think about it? SS says, why did you go Radiant second item? Because he's dead most of the time. Look at that, he's dead. So I might as well then have it. I feel like it's also a very damaging item too. Again, when you say should, I phase out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do you think it was a bad idea? Is that what you're trying to say?
By my decree.
That is something I could listen to.
Behold the wraith. It's not time yet. As you advise. Your king moves of his own accord.
I think I want to go. I'm torn between Silver Edge and Daedalus at this point, and a dagger.
You are in my presence. War is torn. I'm not ready. Give to your king. Prostrate yourself. Bow before me. Be about it. I walk among you. Wraiths, your king is here. I'm always at my best. Tis your honor.
Dire has the space for approaching. Dire just fortified their structures.
More refinement.
There are wraiths among you.
Come on, team, get them, get them, get them. Nice, 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 nice. You got this. Oof, the Stark needs to die. Thanks for I think an item will on WP this game would have been linked for its item to PKP eventually nullified. Okay. And I think your role in this game is to threaten the backline support for Alchemist handles Necro once he's online. Yes, I do see the sense in that. That's actually a good way to think about things. Come on, come on, come on, don't die. He's just building up stacks on you, bro. Oh my god. Bro's got 179,000 stacks on this. Okay, right. Since again, just my opinion, community input might be different. I actually like where you went with that. I did like where you went with that. Even then, even so, the Witch Doctor has now got Yule's Aeon Disc, so Nullifier still helps.
Look upon the wraith.
At this point, instead of the Blink Dagger, I'm going for Silver Edge, and since it certainly helps you when you want to build Nullifier, but this comes down to cost efficiency at the moment, which is something I'm horrible at.
So what if I swagger? It's not time. By my decree,
something was bound to happen soon.
I'm always at my best. I'm under attack.
There we go. The Nullifier came in handy.
Another subject for the Wraith King. As you advise. By my crown.
The Nullifier is 5k plus gold that allows you to handle enemies with escape items such as user ghost. However, I would consider the stage of the game at which you get the Nullifier. But no, in this case, Necro has got a decryptify as well, right? He goes ethereal and he's gonna bug the hell out of us. You shut him down early, then you can worry about everything else. That's the strategy I went.
It's not time.
And if I hadn't got the Nully, he would have just shut down all of our team. That's how good he is right now.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. There are wraiths among you. Who's in charge here?
As I say, you wanted to shut down Necro, but the cost of slowing down your farm, yes.
Craves your attention.
Wise counsel.
Okay, guys, final item. You guys want an Abyssal Blade or you guys want a Daedalus? I think
We are in a
an MKB.
fall upon them.
Your top
You
barracks
are
are
in
in
my
trouble.
presence.
Sorry, but your top barracks are gone. Radiant structures. Poor Dyer's courier.
Your king is here. What?
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Thanks if an MKB. Why? Do the enemies have evasion? They don't. But I get extra attack speed, more damage,
Has fallen.
pierce through a lot of armor, evasion, if they have any. And yeah, they do. They have the Necro who has a radiance, so that's like AoE evasion. This is you should get either Assault or Abyssal.
Is it bad that your enemy has more creatures now?
Can I get a better support instead of the Bounty Hunter?
Someone is violating your ancient.
At this point, we're cooked.
Your ancient needs attention. Dire victory.
Well played, enemies. Meanwhile, everybody watching, please hit the like button on the stream, and if you've not yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Share as much as you can. And yeah, that Bounty Hunter sucked, bro. No, it is what it is, isn't it? For anyone who would like to sub my channel, here's a link. Huge shout out to Wish Doctor for getting MVP award. Shout out to Nix and Bounty for getting honorable mentions. Great stuff, fellas. Before next round begins, Vic, are you joining? Alright, you take your 5, you join in. I'll read some till then. Sengli says, Horse, end of the year you get to Archon. How far is the end of year? October, November, December. We could. We could try. That would mean we need to cross Crusader before the end of this month. And Seng says, I challenge you to do that. It will generate good content. Alright then, Sengwei. Let's do it. I've taken a screenshot of that so that I can keep on remembering it. So Seng says, just now you justified getting an MKB pretty nicely, by the way. Just want to say that. Thank you, thank you. I think a lot of the decisions that are made are calculated at a part of in a part of brain or in a way in the mind that is not as easily put into words. Like that's two different skills, right? One is like you can do something in your mind like that and then to explain it. But yeah, both those skills are important, and especially as a streamer, the more I get to do that, the more I understand my brain and the more I'm able to communicate that as well. And Sank says Necro had Radiance, which is AoE evasion. That is a good reason to buy MKB. I think Radiance is effective evasion on the wearer is something like 40 to 50%, right? And a lot of the supports could have been killed by those single hard blows that I get with my third skill, but may have survived every now and then here and there with that stupid thing. Okay, WikiVix here. Let us begin some fun. Guys, everybody watching, please hit the like button on the stream, and if you haven't yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. Share as much as you can. Some crazy plays about to happen because Vic only queues for a carry now. I only queue for mid and carry. I'm about to get mid. He's about to get a carry. We could look into some heroes pre-hand that we could try out. Half of the problem is that I get bored of the heroes that I play well. So there's only a few solutions to that. One is to have a wide hero pool so that by the time I cycle through 10, 12 games that I do in a session, I don't have to repeat my heroes. So I need at least 10, 12, 13, 14 heroes. And then, of course, not have to play them over the next day and the next day. So the hero pool needs to be big. One. Two, there are heroes that I feel like are potentially rampage worthy for me, right? Like heroes like PA or Bounty Hunter, Monkey King, Weaver. But I feel despite my play, there are some heroes that there are heroes that I don't potentially have the potential to get a rampage with yet. At least I feel that. And two, I feel like some heroes are inherently just like stronger than others, regardless of them being a counter or not to a certain hero. So I need to figure out how to play heroes in a way that either changes my mind on the fact that every hero could be rampage worthy and strong enough, and not just do well or worse based on the inherent strength of that hero. Also, we're in offline mode right now, guys. Yeah, we're back. Like Ricky Maru, like Shadow Fiend these days. I think Shadow Fiend could be one of those heroes that I could see myself playing more. Oh, when did SF come?
10 seconds remaining.
When did
5
SF join
seconds
us?
remaining. Your turn to pick. Turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining.
Axe in hand. This was in the bag the day into Warz.
Hey guys, what up? How you all doing? Hello.
Prepare for
Yeah, I think a mid lane axe is called for in this game. Look at their build. Look at their roster. I think it's a perfect pick.
$30 seconds to battle.
And we have a first kill.
First blood.
that is
the
too
Wind Ranger gets
good.
there first.
Heroes rode out to the field of glory.
Let the carnage begin. Axe runs. Rest is for the dead.
Yo, don't block the wave. What the
Enemy
what are you doing, man?
killing. Axe takes off. Axe is under attack. Cut and run. Axe, axe. Axe goes.
So ended the sad tale of Radiant's career.
Axe charges. To the enemy. Good day to fight.
This Shadow Fiend is good. I can already tell.
Forward. Wet, not this time. yourself! Here comes the axe.
Or maybe he made one good move. I guess we won't know.
To battle! Enemies need killing! Axe trades in death!
I don't know, he's good, but he was not ready for a mid-axe.
Into war's teeth!
How are you guys doing on the sides?
Cut and run! Taste my blade! Forward! Show your worth! Good day to fly. Is under attack!
Why couldn't I destroy his stupid courier?
Not yet. Rest is for the dead.
That was so weird. Did I not right click it or was it too far away? What the hell happened?
The enemy. Axe brings the axe. To battle. Show your worth. Axe runs. Axe goes. Axe gains strength. Fight if you can.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To battle! A slice of
Radiant's
the
courier
actor.
has been slain.
Axe attacks! Attack! Prove yourself! Get some! Cut and run! To the enemy! Gold for steel! Axe charges! Axe is under attack! Forward! Axe goes! Rest is for the dead. Fight if you can. Good day to fight. Into war's teeth. Axe runs. Taste my blade! Axe attacks! Good day to fight! Axe charges! Not by blade alone. Axe go cut you like corpse.
Satisfying.
Enemies need killing.
I'm gonna go back though, heal up, then come back.
Cut and run. To battle. Gold for steel. Forward.
SF is missing, proper missing. No, he's back.
Rest is for the dead.
Why can't I right click properly?
To the
I see
enemy.
that Radiant just fortified their structures.
Axe run. It is not yet time. Enemies need killing.
Saying says, are you playing Axe? The way I would play him is to play selfishly until you get your main items.
Axe run.
I will probably not be doing that if I find a way to not play selfishly at some point.
Cut and run. Axe hack. Axe charges. Into war's teeth. Come and prove yourself. To battle. Forward. Rest is for the...
Go top, go top.
Goes.
Actually, never mind.
To the enemy.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower is not doing well.
Axe praising. Enemies need killing. Axe goes. Into war's teeth.
Oh! How did that hook go through the creeps? What the hell? I was almost sure that I crept through the creep wave.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
To battle. Axe runs.
That Rick? That there is dominated.
SF, let's kill this guy.
Axe charges.
Wait for my phase boot.
Rest is for the dead.
Abort, 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 abort.
Cut and run.
We can try again.
Enemy. Good day to fight.
For my coffers.
Come to pass. Forward. Axe runs. To the enemy.
Shadow Fiend has got invisibility.
Rest is for the dead. Enemies need killing. Blade mail. Good day to fight.
Wait a finger-licking minute. Am I looking at a-
Meanwhile, Dragon Knight is mid now.
Into war. Axe goes. To battle. Axe charges.
Dire has
I'm being chased by the Dragon Knight as well. Be careful.
Enemies need killing. Death cuts both ways.
DK will talk soon. I should have just taken the DK, he's level 7. I don't know why I hesitated. I just think DK in general is a thick hero, so I hesitated a little bit.
Your middle tower is under attack. Something wicked at your middle tower.
That is a double homicide. Kill. How was I making sound? It was a double kill.
Axe goes.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Forward.
Happens to the best of us.
Not so fast. Prove yourself.
Dire structures are fortified.
Rest is for the dead. Cut and run.
You think too active too early in the time you're trying to gank, suboptimally you need your blink, so right now I advise you to be a lazy
To
ganker.
battle.
I will try it.
To the enemy.
Radiant's courier was lost in the heat of battle.
Axe sharpened. Soldier of force. Axe charges.
I was trying to get the stun. SF, you're here for a while, but you don't have a ward with you. There's a lot of wards at mid that you need to fix if you're here. Plant them, plant them.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Tell the courier to plant them. So thanks is the key is to get your blink ASAP and ignore everything right now. I get phase boots so that I don't have to just rely on blink earlier. And softer heroes like Dro or SF that have got like a lot of damage but are soft, I think I like to farm on them. And they are takeable. Killable. Farmable.
Axe runs. Attack!
Offending
Taste the axe. Not this axe. That axe.
Check for stacks. Do they have stacks?
Axe is not ready. Axe go.
Hey, Hook Magnet. Thanks so totally. Face boost is good, but Blink is amazing against their lineup. Would you rather be amazing or good? I would rather be amazing. Alright, we go dagger farming. Unless we see a very open SF that's close by, we go dagger farming now.
Tower craves your attention.
A blunted axe is restarting. Cut and run. Axe takes your coin.
So you said we have died 5 times now. That's a lot of waste of
Your middle tower is
time.
under
Could have
attack.
gotten the Blink. True. True.
Wet my flame.
And as Tank says, yes, if SF is close and easy kill with face boost and good, that's being a lazy ganker. Oh, understood.
Axe is a cutter bomb. A slice of the action. A slice of the action. Not yet. Axe charges. To battle. Forward. Axe trades in death. Rest is
Your
for the
bottom
dead.
tower is being invaded. Your bottom tower is under
Axe
attack.
go.
Okay, this is the point in Axe when I get a bit confused. Do you think a BKB should be the next item? Now that the dagger is completed?
Runs.
Or do you prefer something else?
Unstoppable.
Cut and run.
Kill spree. That is
Oh, they're all dead.
Enemies
This could be a time I could just farm real fast. Use the space. Oh, of course, depends on enemy. That's why I'm saying this. This is the point that I have to think about things. So what do you guys recommend in this game?
To the enemy.
This round right here.
Fight if you can.
I have nails with it, filled with blood.
Thanks, I think BKB is good, though bear in mind that 2 of the enemies have skills to pierce BKB. And which ones are those? There's Pudge, and then there's
Enemy's
Venge.
middle tower has been denied.
Does Venge pierce BKB with her swap? Yes, she does. So how about a Lotus Orb instead then? And Sam says, I mean, Refresher Bloodstone is Demonic Lord. Refresher Bloodstone. BKB acts as a very clown. And Sam says, yes, precisely Venge and Pudge. Okay, so next item should be in that category.
In action.
Bloodstone, I'll take it.
Into war's teeth.
I like the way I think too. Okay, let's go Lotus.
Rest is for the dead. Fight if you can.
Finito.
Cannot be
Don't go refresher yet. Your mana pool is too low for refresher at the moment. Okay.
You found me. To the enemy.
Nice. Thank you.
Rest is for
Yes,
the
back to
dead.
farming.
To battle. Axe go. Axe run.
Ooh, I just jumped in 5 of them. I thought I had some backup here, but I guess not.
Your top tower is under attack.
Now we came from the back end. He's already got a scepter, damn. It's bad. Took 2 out.
That's a double kill.
I didn't have my SS, otherwise Venge was dead. And maybe more.
Axe charges. Axe takes off.
Thanks, a nice try. It's okay, you got her in the end.
Good day to fight.
Okay.
Forward.
The heroes were taking things slow for now.
Into war's teeth.
Thanks, a nice smoke. Smoke when you see us on the map. Okay.
Your bottom
Tell
tower
Moto to
is
run.
being invaded.
Okay.
Wet my blade. Axe is not ready. Enemies need.
Thanks, you'll insta kill him for the good jump. SFN drove for your axe to the passion because of this, and that's the reason I got axe. Because they have too many soft yet high damage heroes.
Your top tower craves your attention. Radiant structures are fortified.
Into war's teeth.
Tree.
Woo, boy. Whoa, yes, that is a double kill.
Enemies need killing. Cut and run.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Axe goes.
Oh, boy.
To the enemy. Axe run.
The hell is that is a double
Rest
kill.
is for the dead.
How does that make sense? It is a double kill.
A soldier's dead.
Holy shit, I just got deleted at full health. Thanks, since you're strengthening your battle hunger, it might make sense to eventually get your shard or bloodstone because it would still give me more spell, lifesteal, etc. That's what I think Vic is questioning mid. No, he's not. Sam the instigator is back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're gonna call Sam
Your
the
bottom
Sammy the
tower has
instigator.
fallen.
Sam says the Lotus Orb is not gonna make difference, just to give you heads up. It will. It will.
Axe return. The war may
Your
now
bottom tower
continue.
is being invaded. Back into the fray.
Axe
The tale of
charges.
your bottom tower has ended.
I forgot to turn the bait mail on. I also missed my jump. How did I miss a jump? Yeah, out of nowhere, all of a sudden the rest of got a bit bad. That's why I'm in the mood to instigate.
Dire has secured your bottom tower
We're gonna turn you into a mediator instead of an instigator soon.
has ended.
Fill you with love.
Your bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy's top
Let's stick and have a
tower
fight.
has fallen.
Like, I think if I can probably jump, we can make a difference together.
Boy. Good day to play.
Some fancy ice bow you had there, Drow.
Thanks is basically three of the heroes have point-based stuns and all three are handled by Lotus. Yes. Chances are it was agreed, but SF is fat one. Catch and he's gonna right click and rip everyone in you. Wait, what?
Your middle tower is under
Enemies
attack.
need killing.
Thank you, thank you.
Axe charges.
Roshan has fallen to the
To the
dire.
enemy, immortality.
Bounty.
Axe runs. Forward. Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. Prove yourself. Cut and run.
Radiant has reinforced.
I don't think this has anything to do with defending agency.
Lotus is now completed.
A spot of
Thanks to
trouble
the you need to be selective in who you jump horse. Yeah, I thought that neutral creep was the third hero, so I thought it was three of them, so I'll take them. Turned out it was Pudge, DK, and a neutral creep. Next, I say we go for Bloodstone, plus an Arcanine shard at some point. Thanks to see how he didn't do much to DK, of course. He doesn't have a lot of damage like that. Unless maybe he's in dragon form, and even then he's actually pretty dangerous because he stops my lifesteal.
Axe lives to cut again.
Okay. Plus if Dro and SF are done first, then everything else is easy anyway.
Axe goes. To me,
He had a godlike streak. I took him out. He got scared of me, I got scared of him. I think both of us released each other for taking each other out. Awesome, awesome. Plus he died before I did, so I think I probably got the experience for it. Here we go, that's a win-win. Meanwhile, our team is taking top. Brood is dead for no reason. He was too deep in.
His edge is keen again. Rest is for the dead.
Mega kill! Greg, this guy's a mega kill! You are unstoppable!
They just whoop their butts.
Hold on. And, yep, it checks out. That was a double kill.
Bro, that Pudge is fat.
Axe is not ready. To battle.
I'm taking plus 25 counter helix damage for the first time ever. I always take more on the culling blade, but I feel like there's a lot of illusions
Good day to fight.
and or heroes. If I jump in a bigger crowd,
Enemy
counter helix would help, but it will also kill the crowd faster, which is bad.
Axe
But I still feel like
charges.
I made the right choice. Thanks that the WD made a bad mistake of not using his Medidic first.
To the enemy.
I didn't even realize.
Into war's teeth. Cut and run. Cut and run. To battle. Enemies need killing.
Respect.
Axe charges.
Big G time?
Good
Your
day
middle
to
tower is
fight.
not doing well.
Kill spree!
Uh-oh.
Blood spraying everywhere? Just adorable.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures. Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe solo jumping SF for me was not the best idea at the moment.
Total domination. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks were annihilated. And so ended the story of your middle tower. Your middle tower met its demise. Dire victory.
Well played. Their SF single-handedly took us out. Huge shout out to Shadow Fiend for getting MVP award. Shout out to Wind and Fudge for getting honorable mentions. Okay, time to test the theory that to me and Vic always win in a 2v two-man party. Saying this horse, you want to go on Discord? Yeah, let's go. Let's get Discord up and running. I think I will pass on Axe this round. Let's pick a different hero to keep it fun. I'm just giving some post-game hell horse. Saying this, will you be open to me coaching you? Yes, let's go. And he says Axe is one of my strongest heroes. That I know. Sam says, have you told him Sam the Axe Lord? Yes, Sam actually once guided me to a crazy, crazy axe. I'll make some shorts out of that and share them soon. Sam says, my axe went head to head with Ronnie's Luna. Okay, we got one more. So what do we have here? Sam says, I remember Jimmy G. Good lad, really? I completely forgot him. And I am about to join the Discord channel any second now. Okay. And I'm in. What up, bro?
Give me a second. Am I audible? Hello.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I'm also going to be watching a stream concurrently while I speak in Discord. Have you invited Vic? Okay.
I have. I told him we're here.
Perfect. So what do you plan on playing the next game?
Still haven't given it a thought. The fun thing is, as a coach, you're also going to be able to getting in my head. So be prepared for that chaos.
Yeah, certainly, certainly. Yeah. I would like you to verbalize your thoughts as you go through. That'll be nice and helpful.
Yep. So right now, all I know is that I'm at mid. I'm playing mid.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to go something stupid?
Any heroes do you fancy?
Huh? Okay. I'm thinking a Slark or a Tiny for some reason.
Slug or Tiny? Okay. Well, Slug really isn't your conventional mid hero because he
शायद
comes
पानी फेंकने हैं
online
ऊपर क्या चक्कर है?
he comes online in the mid game. Tiny, I think, is a better pick among the two. Do you have any other thoughts?
Okay, well, I had a phone call. Say that again now.
So I think Slug isn't a conventional mid player. Like you can make him work as a mid hero, but Tiny is a better fit for mid because of what he does.
Definitely Slark is not a conventional, but that's what makes it fun.
Okay, I see. You like to go against the grain. There's certainly some fun in that.
But if they get something like if they get like a proper conventional mid, then maybe I'll get something that's fitting. Like if they bring in OD or a Queen of Pain or some shit like that, then we'll play something different.
Yeah, that's sensible.
Let me tell Vic again as well.
So what do you think? Do you think you can hit Arkan by the end of the year? Is my goal achievable?
It's definitely achievable. I think
have you touched Crusader before?
Have I? No, I have not. I've touched the max I've touched right now is Guardian 5.
Okay, Guardian 5 is your maximum. That's just at the cusp of being Crusader, so you're very close.
Yep. I was almost there touching it with Vic only. We had like 10 wins in a row and I was almost touching Crusader.
Oh, is that right, Vic? Vic, we can't hear you.
10 seconds remaining.
Hello. Sorry.
I think Vic is a bit quiet today.
We hear you in game, but not on PC.
Got the Crusader 5. I mean Guardian 5, thanks to you. Like both of you played together.
I don't remember that.
Yep, now you're here. Hold on, let me raise your mic volume. Meanwhile, okay, Vic, speak now.
Hello.
Yep, now we can hear you.
Hello.
I think
So they've got a Bara and an Underlord. So far, easy heroes.
yeah, but with the Bara, this hero ganks a lot, so it might be a good idea not to pick someone that is very skinny. Let's just say, because you're gonna have to anticipate being ganked at mid quite a lot.
Okay, so far, however, I feel like a Slark still could be a good option considering all the heroes right now.
So if you feel it, go for it.
If I could see their 5th hero, I would be more sure.
5
As would we all.
Let's go for it. Where's the axe? There it is.
So you're likely up against a Queen of Pain, which is a good thing. You can dispel, right?
Yeah, that works for us. I think
So what's your game plan this game?
Dispel works well against a lot of their heroes because Nature's Prophet's gonna get an Orchid. And then you've got the Underlord
Nature's Orchid.
bit of whatever thing.
Well, the thing about Nature's Orchid is that if he silences you before you can dispel, then you're kind of screwed either way, right?
Yep.
Calling it right here and now. This one's in the bag.
How do you dispel Orchid? Well, you could just use your Dark Pact before you get hit. You just gotta time it perfectly. So have a sense of when the NP is using it. Usually, if you see them TP and the first thing they're gonna do is just throw it.
Okay. Don't get caught.
So what's your game plan this game? What items are you gonna build?
Wow. So, well, the first thing I'm realizing is that I never have a game plan.
30 seconds
You make me come up with one now.
All part of the plan.
So our game plan in this round.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I don't think you can hear.
Oh. Well, multitasking, man.
I have 2 monitors.
Oh, you have 2 monitors. When do you get another monitor?
My brother's one. He brought it for me.
Oh. Okay. Very nice. He's not using it anymore.
That's right.
No.
Okay. 2 monitors is the way, though.
Yeah. Good.
You are simply not worthy.
After him. Careful. Right. Now you're done.
Yep, you're doing good. You can just go up to this to deny that range creep.
You sure? I'm under attack. Now that's payback.
So I just realized that I might be watching the stream and it's not live. So there's a delay to whatever I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's close enough, I think.
Okay.
And when it's not, your voice is going to be like giving me instant regrets. Because as soon as the moment passes by, you're gonna give me the right cue about it.
No. I'll try not to micromanage here or just like leave I'll say things here and there.
Just fix the fatal flaws, the big ones. If I'm about to stab myself, just stop me from doing that.
Yeah. So right now it looks like QOP is quite low on mana, and she's taking quite a bit of damage from creeps. Oh, but she has got now a bottle, so that's something to take into account of. Oh yeah, wonderful harass, back, yeah.
I stabbed her tummy a few times.
Now you're done. Okay. This way. Oh, this is all part of the plan. Oh, hello.
That's what he said. I'll try, not be. I'll try. I believe.
So you made a small mistake there. You didn't get both water runes, allowing her to get both of them.
Yeah, I was thinking about if I made the right choice or not by just staying here and hogging on the XP and the money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, would say it's actually worth it to get the water rune next time. Because like you barely lose any EXP or last hits. Maybe you lose one, but the value of a water rune exceeds that of one creep.
That's right. Here, fishy, fishy. Right through here.
Can I have anybody come gank mid?
Come on. I won't hurt you. Nice.
Stun the Queen of Pain.
Alright. This way. I see it.
So water runes are up again on the left side. On the top is what you want to get. Otherwise, she's gonna get both.
I like it.
She got both. She got both. Ah! First death. First death. You're about to see it. Instant live replay.
Whoa! That is a double kill.
It's never dark.
Maybe I should have never just called the Mirana for help. I would have at least hit level 6 by now.
Right.
Who is the Mirana? Is the Mirana Vic or is Vic Luna? I forget.
I'm Luna, I'm Luna.
You're Luna, okay.
It's a beatdown. Fish fingers.
So Horse, I think you should really just like focus on the last hits now. I think that it would be a lost cause for you to try anything against QOP. She's way stronger than you right now.
Don't get
You
caught.
hurt the ones you love.
Right through here. Yeah. You're mine now.
Hey!
Over here.
I'm planning to go Asan and Yasha, second item.
Sanjin Yasha, second item. Why? You have
I feel like
reasons
I'm
why.
too soft.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you're talking.
May I suggest another item as opposed to Sanjin Yasha?
Go for it. No, that's what I'm sharing, so
I think
I can hear your feedback on it.
Sanjin Yasha is good to kind of make you tankier, but I don't think that it makes you active on the map, which is what Slut wants to do quite early, because he gets like a permanent buff from killing people, right? So he wants to be active on the map. He's incentivized to do so. I think one item that will help you to do just that is Diffusal Blade, which is relatively cheap for what it does.
For the first item I was considering was Diffusal, but that's what I'm thinking. Will I be able to kill any of them because they're all very tanky?
Well, then you have to be selective in who you attack. I think maybe you can target NP with Diffusal Blade. It's either Diffusal Blade or you go Silver Edge, I think.
NP is
to get
a little more. He's very slippery though.
Right through here.
Slippery? How? Well, compared to QOP, he's less slippery, I'll argue.
Dire has secured their structures.
Right.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
And plus, if I only have one option to kill with the Diffusal Blade, it might not be the best choice of an item for that reason.
Okay. That's fair. If you can reason it within yourself, then sure.
I'm thinking the Sand and Yasha will also allow me to like keep fighting, steal more stats from heroes like Para and Underlord, and that way I could kill.
Sure, yeah. Okay, then go for it.
You sure?
Are you gonna build the Sanj first or the Yasha first?
I'm gonna build the Yasha first so that if I want to shift to a diffusal at any point, I still have the option.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, that's smart.
If the MP plays like shit and just is easy kill.
Right.
Okay, I'll really be afraid of her right now.
Now you're talking. Yeah.
Why is that?
Because, well, there are a few reasons. For one, she's last hitting quite well, so I imagine that she, if I'm being very forward here, I think she outranks you by quite a bit. So that's one thing, and the other thing is that she has outleveled you by a couple of levels. So I'll be quite afraid of her at this point. Not only is she likely of higher rank, but she's also stronger, objectively, because of her level advantage.
Uproar in the public, they're like, nobody outranks Mars.
So 10-minute rune is coming up. You wanna look?
I think Queen of Fin already got it. Yeah, I should have already got ready
rune?
for
Where
it.
is it?
It was a shield rune.
Okay. Okay, so now instead of like staying around the tower, you should go and farm the side camp, the camp to your right, the neutral camp.
Got it.
Right now, what you're doing is a lot of downtime where you're idling, just waiting for the creeps to come. You can maximize the efficiency by like farming small camps while you're.
No, we're not saying GG at all.
To approach your tower.
I mean, it's true because Vic is a Crusader 5 on this account, so we are match made with higher ranked players. But that's the fun of it, right? To outdo them.
Yeah. You're mine now.
Okay, just ignore her, farm the side camp, chip the clarity to yourself, maybe. Because you're very low on mana.
That says Archon Guardians are all same horse, no one outranks you.
Your enemy's top tower was destroyed.
No, I mean, I could definitely outdo an Archon, but right now he is leading. He's dominating, killing the side lanes. He's more farmed than I am right now.
There's no escape. Right.
Come on. 12-minute rune, top or bottom.
Nice one. Haste. All part of the plan. You wanted out of here, didn't you?
Oh, if you can get to PA, that'll be an easy kill.
We got him.
Right.
Please.
Yeah. After him. Hey, sport. More like it. Right. some. I see you now. With a little face. Let's go swimming. I'm under attack. Good.
Oh, run, horse, run.
Three mid, guys. 3 mid.
Your middle tower
4 mid.
is doing
4.
well.
I died, but they had 4 mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think the Spirit Breaker locked on you the moment QOP saw you, so you're kind of doomed already at that point.
Your middle tower
That's his coachless horse would have 3v1 this.
Don't get caught.
Nice, I like this. I like this. You didn't choose to go to mid, and you chose to farm instead because you haven't gotten your core item, your Sanjin Yasha. You're just farm and be lazy for now.
Hello.
But bear in mind the place that you're walking at right now
Over here.
has got a Luna in it,
Denim.
so you don't want to steal her farm as well.
Call shade. Was on a call again. So what did you say?
No, I just said don't cannibalize what's her name, Luna's farm, because she's already in lane. But I don't think you're
Yep,
doing
I did.
that, so
I
that's
did
not
think
a
about
problem.
that, but then she just left, so I was like, okay, fine. Maybe she's thinking something else.
Right.
That's
You
the
want to
question
get out
for
from here
that
because Spirit Breaker is going to
pick.
charge you
Gone-
very
gone
soon.
for her
They
team.
see you out of position, you're behind the entire enemy team.
You sure? That's right.
Oh wait, your team is killing people, so maybe you can participate because the enemy team is weakened.
There are too many of them there with 2 less of ours. It was BB alone versus 5 of them.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
My stupid courier died with half my item.
Come on. I won't hurt you.
Wanna go with Silver
There's a
Edge
neutral.
next?
Come on.
Silver Edge.
Right.
Yeah, I suppose the Silver Edge could work. There's a neutral item on the ground. You might want to pick that up.
Go on. That's right. This way. Careful. You'll be sorry when you see me.
You are
Oz, get up. Can you get up?
Look at this. Are you
Run away now. Yeah. The reason why I said that is because NP came. And I can't see your minimap, so I'm not sure where QOP is.
Right.
Your
QP is off the map right now.
Okay.
You sure? I'll be out of this this mess in. I see it. All part of the plan.
Run. MP is running for you. They see you.
4-man gang. If I had mana for teleportation,
Yeah, look.
scroll, I would have gotten out. I'm gonna keep some mangoes on me now.
That'll be a good idea, I think.
Samson, did you see that body block by Trent? That was good. Nah, I think I just ran into them.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Bloody murder.
Radiant's courier has been slain. When your top tower fell into pieces.
The worst day fishing is still better than the best day of being dead. More like it. Yeah. Right through here.
No, wait, what do you mean?
Look like a little fish.
I thought, no, what I'm saying is, I thought you meant like NP body blocking me with the trends.
Go on.
What if I done? Oh yeah, that I did on purpose. I didn't run into them.
Right.
But I felt like didn't I still bump into a few? Maybe I felt like they were almost about to block my way and it just happened like in a flow.
Tower is being invaded.
Right
So he body blocked me, he played well, but I didn't play bad by running into them. Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I was playing Subway Surfer in there.
The enemy's middle tower was torn.
I think that my Subway Surfer skills came out in that.
Your bottom tower is no more.
After him. Yeah, fishy.
Keep an eye on the minimap, boss, just in case you see Spirit Breaker charging towards you. You might want to run.
Come on now.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Okay, he's
Sorry,
in
what do you
charge.
say?
No, I said keep. I was telling Horse to keep an eye on the minimap to see if Spirit Breaker is charging him because I can't see his minimap.
Right.
Sam said what Isabelle is next coach. He's been dropping a lot of
How's your
things
farm?
like calling you.
So good.
Your middle tower is not
You
doing
think
well.
this is winnable?
Nice one.
Possibly, I don't know. If you drag, I guess.
Right. You sure?
Run! They're on you.
Right.
I know you're. I'm asking you to play very passively, but you need to be selective in your fights right now because they're
I
strong.
feel like I feel like I agree with the plays so far.
Have fortified their
Sam, come on, Harsh, I'm trying to make you laugh. You laugh, you're making it hard for me. Oh no, my tongue is stuck. Sam says, come on, Harsh, I'm trying to make you laugh. You make it hard for me. Is that comment sexual?
If Luna goes in, you go in too. She looks like she's chasing.
That's a coachless horse would have 1v5 with that DD.
No,
I wanted to,
I'm not
but
chasing.
there was
You're
so
not
much
chasing?
silence.
Okay, okay. You look like you're chasing. I was like, whoa. Calm down there.
They really entered the portal and went top.
Yeah,
so
there is a ward here.
there was an opportunity to push.
This way.
A spot of trouble at your top
They're
tower.
pushing top.
Now you're talking. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
The ward is on the cliff, I think.
It was in the middle of
Right.
it was in the middle of the thing, the valley.
Your top tower.
There was a sentry ward, wasn't it? Or was
Yep.
it the observer?
Then your top tower fell into pieces. A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Okay. Right.
Coached horse is hard to kill and hard to catch.
Cool. Come on. I'll take this one.
That is that's all he's doing, hard to catch.
All part of the plan.
But runs into trends, yes. If I was an American Indian, that would be my name. Runs into trends.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like they're rushing.
It's okay, I don't think we can contest that.
Slug is going in. Slug is going in.
Oh, I thought QOP was dead, so I left her. Shit. I leveled up while he was almost dying, so I thought she died. That's why I leveled up.
Dire has strengthened their structures.
I think that's fine. But miscalculations happen.
Yeah, my coach not letting me go into regrets and down. Get a downer.
On the bright side, this baby Luna is getting farmed. So
Nice.
now that you're dead, you wanna check her items and check everyone else's items just to see where the state of the game is. Usually that's what I do when I'm dead. I check the enemy's items just to see what they're building.
The fun thing is that you've got both our mid and our carry here with you on DC.
Oh yeah. So I can actually ask him.
I want it.
Coach him too.
No, I'm not gonna coach him. He's my teacher. So
He's
I have
learning.
no
You
place
need to
do
coach
that.
him. He's learning. He's new.
No way. I learned from him.
Mark's got his eye on
I'm
you.
not illusioned by the fact that like I'm the best player or anything like that. I'm not. I owe a lot to Vicky.
I couldn't even touch the
Okay.
PA. He has so much evasion.
Time to get up.
Don't get
Yep. Lots of evasion. With the silver edge, that should help with the evasion.
more
But
like.
for now,
Your top tower craves your attention.
I stopped her TP, but I don't know how useful that was. Samson's plot twist, coach was Guardian himself. Same says, yeah, I was Guardian once upon a time. Now I'm Guardian of the Galaxy.
The light hurts my eyes. That's right. Anywhere but here. Now you're talking.
Hey Horse, this stage of the game, it might be a good idea for you to keep the Quelling Blade in your inventory in place of the circlet.
Yeah.
True.
Because you can,
True.
you know,
True.
if you don't have leap, you can cut through Trian's trees when he uses that skill on you. Forgot what the name of the skill is.
You sure?
But your leap should be able to get you out there. But in case you don't have leap, at least you have the Quelling Blade to cut the tree.
This way.
What the hell?
Didn't realize the stupid Bella had
Your middle tower.
a blade mail. And usually it doesn't hurt that bad on a Slark, but this hurt. That's his branches all around, don't take me seriously, brother.
I don't say this often. What the hell is that? Yes, that is a double kill.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
And that is a triple kill.
By the way, Sengwei was part of Team Mischief that won Season 3 of STL. He's part of Vic's team.
Escaping death is easy when you've broken out of Dark Reef.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come on. Careful. Go on.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
I'm scared, man, I'm scared. You could have backup. There's only one team that rules, and that's no team.
Now I'm watching a kill spree.
You want to get up now? You want to get up? Once you've got the kill, get up.
I should have, but I wasn't able to get out. I got the kill though.
Yeah, I just realized you didn't. Your ult was on cooldown.
The hell is happening? Yes, that is a double kill.
Ooh. Yeah, QOP. She seems like she's smurfing, I want to say, but I don't know for
No,
sure.
I think like we've got players up till Archon in this round, so very possibly falls not under not smart. Yeah. Perhaps the issue with Luna is that hero sucks with that vision.
Your top barracks are getting a beating. Your top barracks have been lost.
Right. That's right. Yeah. Nice one.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Right. Yeah. It's not time. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you jump on him, Spirit Breaker is gonna run at you right now, and Underlord is coming, so you run.
That I figured,
boy.
but I was hoping that my team would back me up. Vic backed me up, but the tank is never in the fight.
Yeah, so that's one other thing that you should take into account. Like before you go on someone, look at the map. It'll be a good idea to look at the minimap to see who is close to you. So I can't see your minimap, so I'm not sure where Bristleback was, but I wager that he wasn't too close to you.
True.
I think Luna was the only one that was close to you. And if you force Luna to participate in a fight and she dies, like this is the case, then there's no one else to defend. So it's a net negative, you know.
Queen of Pain is 20-0.
Yeah. Well, I think it's an unfair matchup in a sense because she's
no match is unfair. Holy shit, I got destroyed. Sometimes you need Lincolns like I need underwear on ripped pants.
You were a sacred target.
Now where were we? Your middle barracks were annihilated. Your enemy has these mega creature things now.
Yeah.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower met its demise. Someone is attacking your ancient. Your core ancient is taking a beating.
And I can hear the pain in that laugh. No pain in my laugh.
Brewing at your ancient.
Well played. Nice TP.
What? Defeated!
What do you think you did right? What do you think you did wrong? What happened?
Shout out to Queen of Pain for getting MVP award. Shout out to PA and Mirana for getting honorable mentions. Let's give everybody a comment. And then Sengwei has asked me what I thought I did wrong. While we queue up, I'll answer that. Okay, so I feel every time I play a hero and it's rusty, there is some momentum that's lacking. So I feel like my farm could have had more momentum, and since Stark is a fighting hero, that there should have been a faster pacing to the items that I got.
Right. Right. That's true. That's true. But then again, you were at a disadvantage from the get-go because of how QOP played in the mid lane. She played very well, and we need to acknowledge that. So she played well. That sent you on the back foot.
But in a situation like that, I could have taken advantage of the side lane. So I should have made something that
Oh
helped
yes,
me.
yes.
Yeah, right.
I think you're right. Yeah. At that point, like you would leave QOP alone and gang the side lanes, where you would have the level advantage against the side lanes.
And which means that a diffusal would have been a better option.
I'm leaning to think that that is the case, but I'm not 100% sure. So
I
maybe
mean,
Vicky
it
can
would have
chime in here.
facilitated the ganks, right? The rest, the teammates would have done. Like they would have been able to hit their stuns and slows with the diffusal.
Yes, I think that's what I'm thinking as well.
So maybe
What do you think, Vic? Do you think that Slug should have gone diffusal first item as opposed to Sanjay Yasha?
Vic thinks that Bristleback should have joined the fights.
Oh, wait.
Doesn't really
how
matter actually. Our supports were super passive. Couldn't do anything. Mirana didn't even buy a rod of Athos. She was just winging her arrows the whole time. Hit nothing.
Wait, was she
No
the post
impact.
5? I couldn't see.
Yeah, she was the post 5.
Okay. So yeah, you're probably quite frustrated with her in lane by the sound of it.
Yeah, man.
And I think all of the big team fights were just 2v5. There wasn't even a third in the fights, like proper big fights in this game.
Yeah, I think team coordination at this rank is certainly something that is very hard to kind of manage. So
But this rarely ever
yes.
happens. Like you at least see even a miscoordinated 5v5 fight at some point before the game ends. But
Oh
they
yeah,
just
that's true.
never joined, yeah.
Yep.
And the bristle was pretty fat as well. Like if we joined in sync, we could have done something. And we had a silencer
Yes.
too.
The main reason we lost is because Queen of Pain is extremely mobile and we have no catch and no lockdown.
But if Mirana had a rod of Athos and we had silencer, that could have just done it.
Yeah, if Mirana had a lot of Atlas, things would have gone differently.
And if I
in
had
the early
diffusal plus
days.
leash, that would have also helped.
I think had the game progressed even further, it might be a good idea for you to build like an abyssal blade towards the end, because that will allow you to lock down QOP. But the game didn't get to that. But just food for thought.
I was constantly considering a Bloodthorn in this game too.
Oh, Bloodthorn actually is a very good. Yeah, I think I like the idea of a Bloodthorn. You get to silence her, and you get to yeah. Bloodthorn is.
We could have gone Bloodthorn and a BKB.
Bloodthorn BKB. I can see that. I can see that being very effective actually.
Maybe next time around.
Hey, don't you want to lane with Frederick Dickory? Like you want to play the same lane as him? You support, he carry, or vice versa.
Nah, I'd rather have Bacon carry. And me do either 3 or 1. And 1 sounds better.
Oh, so you would be 1 and then Vicky would be support.
No, I mean, I
Is that
meant
what
two,
you
I mean, I'd rather do 2 or 3, and 2 sounds better than 3. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, 2 sounds better than 3. Okay.
I don't know. There's just something about when a teammate loses mid, it just sucks. I'd rather be the one who loses it or wins it. When a teammate loses mid,
In
you
my ex-
almost always lose trust on that teammate. You're like, ah, shit, he just sucks.
I just want to say that in my experience, I think, right, this is my theory and it's not proven by any means, that I think the easiest role to play, and if you kind of master this role especially, is position 3 to climb out of Guardian and Crusader, and probably can even get you up to Legend and Ancient. Is to play position 3. Because the thing about position 3, as you saw in Bristleback earlier, is that they do not know how to push their advantage. They get very farmed, but they do not know what to do after they get very farmed. So if you know what to do, if you get very farmed, you dictate the entire pace of the game. More so than a position 2, I think. So it doesn't matter if your position 2 fails at that point. If you succeed as a position 3, you'll create sufficient space for your position 1 and position 2 to catch up or on their farm. Hence why I think that being a very good post 3 actually can, like, it's the fastest way to climb ranks. Does that make sense? But that's just my thing. You play what you want to play at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, post 3 is easy, no doubt, but it easy gets boring.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
And the problem with supporting is that at some point, even like mid guardian or so, or up higher guardians, you start to get useless in a lot of games. And I was trying to get out of the trenches by just playing support, but then everybody went like, no, play core because you'll have more impact. Amongst
I
the
have to really
amongst the cores, I think carrying gets boring as well. Sometimes it's fun, but then you can't carry 10 games back to back unless you really love the idea of farming half the game every time.
I think I have to disagree on your point that supports are not useful towards high guardian. And the reason why I think that is that I think supports are useful in every rank bracket there is.
No, they
And
are.
that's because
It's just that the cores in these trenches they suck. They considerably suck way more than they would if they had a better sense of like coordinating with their supports. So you
yeah.
essentially go useless in the sense that late game, I mean, if the cores are not scoring, there's not much you can do.
Yeah, that's true if it goes to the late game. If it goes to the late game. But as a support, I think that you can almost triple the enemy team. So much so that if okay, so let's assume that both your teammates, both your team's position 1 and the enemy team's position 1 sucks. Okay, so both of them equally suck. Fine. So we make that assumption. I think as a support, what you can do is that you can harass the enemy position 1 so much that even at both equal levels, at equal rates of farming, your position 1 will eventually end up farming more, leading there to be a higher chance of your team winning. Because you as a support, you are constantly harassing the enemy position 1. You're like hunting them down, you're creating space. There's a lot a support can do to hamper the enemy position 1. Because at the end of the day, like once a PA at 50 minutes has got like 6 items, regardless of how bad they are and how much they suck, they are going to be quite effective by virtue of the items that they have. But if the enemy position 1 only has got 4 items or 5 items because of you harassing them, they would lose a fight against your position 1 who has got 6 items. I mean, this is my thinking, I think.
It's true, but you made a huge error in one of the assumptions. You said assume if your post 1 and the enemy post 1 equally suck. But the enemy post 1 it never equally sucks as your post 1.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. It always seems that way. Especially if heroes like
right, the same heroes on your team that are soft as hell on enemy team are like on steroids. And meanwhile, Sam says, I really like this coach idea. Pick axe so we can see his teachings, and everything went over horse's head. The Vin Diesel vest is more powerful. Post 3 is easy, he says. I'm going to let you finish, but Beyonce deserves the award. Why does Beyonce deserve the award? And you say that post 3 is easy. I challenge you to raise one rank, just one on that position. I can. I feel like some of my post 3 heroes are just unbeatable. At least in the trenches. But I get bored of that position. Actually my favorite positions right now. So the ones that I have the most fun with
10 seconds remaining.
are post 4, post 1, post 2, and 5. So like I can do a good 3, but I don't want to do it unless we're playing for something that makes it fun.
Your turn to pick.
That's it. We bring the pudge back. Thing is, I think post 3 is actually a very difficult position to play. I barely play it well, but I think it's the best position to play to climb out of the trench because most people don't know how to
Okay,
play
pause.
it.
I'm gonna bounce now because I see that you picked Patch, and honestly, I have never played Patch in my entire life. And again, I started in 2020, but I think
No worries.
I've
If you
never
want to
touched
stay,
it.
if you want to stay. You still give me some good insights. That maybe non hero specific, but maybe just general gameplay.
General gameplay, I need to see the minimap, which I can't because I don't have the game installed, so I'm not of much use. Yeah.
Why don't you have the game
Okay,
installed
one last
there?
thing.
Did you stop playing
Because
Dota?
I stopped playing Dota for quite a bit. But I still kind of follow the scene, and on holidays, on like semester breaks, I do play Dota every now and then. But like for the most part, I don't play it on a daily anymore. But yeah.
But so you're not gaming at all, or are you still playing some other games? Like you're not playing League of Legends, are you?
No, I'm not playing League of Legends. I'm trying to focus on my studies here.
That's what happened to
It's a
me
lot
too.
to take in.
That's what happened to me too. Back in 2011, when I went to the US, back in university times, I quit gaming altogether too,
Ah, right.
and it never came back.
Wait, you mind if I ask like what you majored in
Yeah.
when you were
So
in university?
initially, I went to Penn State for accounting. I dropped out in 1 year. Then I went to a
Mhm.
community college called Middlesex Community College for 6 years. Every year, I changed my major.
Okay. Okay.
No stay for a slow.
I
So
see. Hold on. You went to Penn State. Holy shit!
yes.
That's a high ranking university, my friend.
Yeah, I'm a good student. So I was even on the community college like for a long while. I was in the dean's list too. So I started first year. I took psychology. That's something I wanted to do. But then I thought to make money, you got to be a clinical psychologist, which is like 6 years worth of education. So I might as well just go in medicine.
Okay, guys. Bye, Vicky. Bye, Hoss. Take care. Good night.
Catch you again. Catch you
Bye-bye.
soon.
Lightning.
Why did it get stuck?
Whatever.
And so forth. Meanwhile, Sam says I 100% guarantee you guys win this game. I see Chinese in their team auto win. It's been a while since we did a Discord session. I think we need to bring this back.
Yep. Here come. Good plan.
Heroes rode out to the field of glory.
Ain't you what? I'm just here for the victuals. It's a little thing, you know.
Since it would like you changed so much majors, if you have stick to clinical, those 6 years would have been same like the amount of years you used to change majors. No, because you get to study different things, right? So the first year, my major was accounting in Penn State. Then I went to the other college. My major was initially psychology for a year. I loved it. Then I changed because 6 years could get you into medicine. My next major was it was biotechnology because apparently that was the best option to get for the initial foundation till you got more medicine specific. Like it was like the pre-med version of whatever was going on in the best version of those courses. So biotechnology happened, and then I found a certain interest in pharmacy. And 4, chemistry major happened, and then 5, I realized, wait, social what is it called? Social sciences are so good, and I'm loving them. So I switched to social sciences, and that was a lovely year. I had music, philosophy, sociology, loved that. And then 6th year, I came back to psychology because I was like, shit, like none of those things are working. Maybe I just need to finish something, but it didn't. And then finally, I think eventually I dropped out from that too.
I'll do the honor. Yes.
Now, like when I look at it in hindsight, I actually know why I did what I did. All of the changes or the things that I wanted to study, and I loved it.
Coming through.
Eventually, I got certified as a master fitness trainer in through the International Sports and Sciences Association,
See my rock. This is nice and sharp.
and I love doing that too. As I was doing all of that, I've worked like over the years. I've worked, I don't know, like 30, 40, 50 different jobs. So I loved getting the exposure of it, trying out new things, seeing what was something that I wanted to do temporarily, or what was something I wanted to do permanently that came out of it.
Ominous, laddie. Forward. Let's smack it. Smack, don't down it.
Something else I wanted to do all through that I never got to try was taking was theater class. So I almost got a theater class, but they only had one theater class going in that semester, and something happened to the professor. The class dropped, and I wasn't able to try that. But even if I did, the things that I wanted to do were not being offered there, right? Fitness courses were not being offered there. Streaming courses were not being offered there.
Times like these. Keep an eye on her. You got it. I'm under attack.
Also, I didn't. It's not that I switched majors because I felt like 6 years was too much. No, it was quite the other way around. So I thought that since 6 years is what it's going to take to get be a clinical psychologist. Actually, to be a clinical psychologist, more like 8 years. I might as well do medicine, right? Like, why not just be a doctor then? And then so on and so forth. Then it was like, no, rather do something you like rather than just something for money. Long story short, we're sitting here and now still figuring out.
Forward. I meant to do that. Right to it. Super time. Time for a little butchering. Oops, was that me?
I just realized I'm playing against the Queen of Pain again. As if once was not enough.
I'm under attack. I'll cut you now. I'm under attack. Oh, yes. Get over it. Let's go to transfix. Good plan. come! Not this time. Whatever. About time. Right. Let me show you. This is nice and sharp. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is not doing
Father
well.
and I are very proud of you. Put your MMR on the fridge.
Right.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
Take a it's your lucky day. Arms for the dead. Ah, good idea.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Waiting in. What's this here? Is that it? Deep breath, boys. Ominous, that is. Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The cold grave. Waiting in. Take a deep breath.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Dire just fortified their structures.
Too many dibs on that.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Your middle tower met its demise. So ended the sad tale of Radiant's courier.
I'm under attack. Here I come. It's not ready. Oops, let's see you try. Whatever.
What the hell's going on down there? Is that a kill spree? I didn't authorize this.
Coming through. I'll do the honors. Step aside.
I should have just pulled the Viper.
Ah, good idea. Feel your lungs up. Yeah. Forward. Oh, yes. Who's counting? Fresh one. Oh, mighty money. What is here? Right. Illusion.
Oh shit! I just realized that's you, Vic. I thought I was playing a random game with some random people.
You got it.
Keep an eye on her.
It's like watching a hammer pound on nails, and the nails are just filled with blood.
I'm not ready yet. Right. Get over
Giant courier has been slain.
That's a double kill.
a chilling assault.
Lich was wishing he had something more.
That was the end for Radiant's career.
Here I come. Yeah, don't want to use it all at once. Keep an eye on her. Waiting in. Breathe, you missed ya. Not yet. Right. Oh, yes. Listen to that. Settings.
That is a mega.
Boys.
Anyone who said this could be stopped, you're fired.
yes, that is
this
a double
is
kill.
textbook unstoppable. This is literally what
not
being
ready.
unstoppable looks like. Wicked sick. And that is a triple kill.
I'm not ready yet.
This is a monster kill. Ultra kill. Don't you dare stop.
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond repair.
Samson Horse, I told you Chinese equals auto win.
The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust.
Do they have Chinese names? They have one guy, two guys. But yesterday the guys we played with had Chinese names as well, but they were all Pakistani people, 5 of them, and they beat the shit out of us. And I just realized I've got 2 more bracers for some reason. That came off my courier. How many bracers have I made accidentally?
Yes.
Vic, take this. Take this.
Coming through. Yep. You don't.
Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
Chances a couple of braces were wrongly bought by courier. Like my mom used to give me money to buy stuff, and I'd buy chocolate. I bought bracers with the feast money.
Only one seeing this? This is Hercules level.
Get over here.
Don't let me go. Don't let me go.
Knives sharp. Whatever. Right to it. It's labor time. Hit now. Heist. Oops, was that me?
I messed up. They all bought back. All of them just kept buying back, like the chocolate that Sam bought all those years ago.
Top tower has fallen. They fought like lions.
Get him. She would have died back.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Here I come. Lightning. Another attack. I'll do the honor. Serves you right. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Well done, team.
I think we're just charged up from last game, and that QOP was a Smurf, and this one is not. But we are still fighting as if we were fighting against that Smurf.
Good idea. Yep. Don't mind me. Whatever. It's gonna be Hook Central. Oh, yes! Ah!
You wanna play in Fest?
What?
I got. Hold on.
Good plan. Here I come. Coming through. Right. Aye. Aye, aye.
Let's go.
What is here? Keep an eye. I'm under attack.
Kill spree. What the hell is happening? That's a double kill.
You got it. Here I
You've annihilated the enemy's top barracks. Your enemy's middle tower is gone.
What is here?
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Lightning. Stay frosty. I'm under attack. Balls of things. I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle barracks were destroyed. Dire has strengthened their structures.
You are a monster and a killer. And I love that as a triple kill.
It is nice and sharp.
And that's how it's done.
I'll cut in now. I'm not ready yet. Ominous ready. It's got a mind of its own. Take a deep breath. I'll bring the slaughter to my land.
Whoa! That is a double kill. Oh boy.
It's not ready. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. You've got a friend in one stone. Forward.
好险哦，差一点就让你补到刀啦！
Your father and I are very proud of you, and we'll put your MMR on the fridge.
Stay frosty. Hooks. Ah, yes. Breathe thunder.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Frozen beast. You go.
enemy's bottom barracks are now a memory.
Good idea.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. You now have mega creeps. Excellent work.
We've got a friend in common.
That was a fast round.
Chin chopper.
Back into the fray.
Bear says, what server do you usually play on? C server.
Forever. Yes. I'm under attack. This is the second most porous world I have ever seen. I'm under attack.
Thanks, I think my coaching made you lose. Nah. I think I got to see a different perspective of play that in the bigger picture will definitely help me out more.
I'm under attack.
I think you just gotta stop worrying about offending me in some way. I think you should be pretty cautious because polite and nice, but like the fact that I agreed to you signing up for the role of the coach means that I'm ready. Don't be more. You can let the guard down. I'm not. So like Sam once said, I'm just generally picky. That's it. But if you get picked, you can chill out. Huge shout out to Brute for getting MVP award. Shout out to Ellis and ES for getting honorable mentions. I like the style of coaching that you had. Like it wasn't like do this. It was more like you sharing what you think, me sharing what I think, and us having like discussions and sharing point of views and going through there. That is something that stays with you even after the game is done or you're done being the coach. Okay, seems like breaks out and we're back to solo play. Thanks, you played for how many years at this point? I've only played for 3. I played from the point that Dota 1 came out. So maybe started around, I don't know. I quit around 2011 initially. Then I picked it back up in 2019 or 2020.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I got mid, and I will be playing a Faceless Void for sure. What's my first main item? Even I don't know right now.
I have seen how this war ends.
We make it up as we go.
I go.
One idea is to rush a Mask of Madness. Hey guys, what's up? How you all doing? Hello.
Time flows.
It's in the
Foreseen is forearmed. Yes. Foreseen is forearmed. My path unspools. A path foreseen. Road to oblivion.
30 seconds remaining.
Face forward. The march of time. Dark portents ahead. Inexorable.
To battle.
You got like 4 carries.
Time catches all.
Oh, look at that. Sniper's name is Zengwei.
It shall be.
Very close to your name. Look at that. Zengwei.
Face forward. A path foreseen. Time to... I'm under attack! Fate takes you. The march of time. Inexorable. Face the future. Dark portents ahead. Yes.
Ready? That's first blood.
My path unspools. A timely increase in power. Road to oblivion. Time flows. I go. Time flows. Face forward. Road to oblivion. Yes. My foresight sharpens. Gold is forever. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. My path unspools. Time is the cruelest cut.
Such was the end of Dyer's courier.
Your end comes. I go. Inexorable. Time quickens. It shall be. A path foreseen. Attack. Inexorable. Null and void. No, 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 no. It must be. Ah. The march of time. Face your doom. A path foreseen. Your time runs out. My path unspools. Time flows.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Dark portents ahead. Feel my mace. Attack. Yes.
Yeah, Seb, what up?
Face forward.
There's always a naked mask of madness rush when you can. If you can survive through it. 110 attack speed in your first chrono, I mean, what else do you want?
Road to oblivion. I go. Foreseen is forearmed.
Well, I'm only concerned with one world, and that is the one that I am in, so just mine. SS is the classic horse void skill build as well, yes, of course.
My powers grow ended. Time flows. As foretold, dark portents ahead. Face forward. Road. Time's up. Mask of madness.
I don't know who needs it, bro, but whoever needs it, they should probably get it.
The march of time. Face the future. Time to fight. I'm here. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A path foreseen. It must be. My path unspools. Time flows. Attack. My path unspools. Was that a double kill? Yes, Hold that on. is a double kill. Yep, it checks out. That was a double kill. A path foreseen.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
I go. Time is the coolest cut. They are on a killing spree.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's a double kill. Yes. Foreseen.
Your
is
bottom tower
forearmed.
is being invaded. Radiant structures have been secured.
Road to oblivion.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Inexorable.
Thanks his power treads now. Nope.
Steal your face. The march of time. Go. Face forward. Dark portents ahead.
SF. Silly kid.
Feel my mace.
It will not be my first, it will not be my second.
Face forward.
And if you're still hoping it's gonna be my third,
Inexorable. I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
path foreseen. Wait, are we in mega kill territory here? Let me check. Trail of bodies. You covered in blood. Big smile on your big dumb face.
The march of time.
Your top tower is under attack.
Road.
My path unspools.
It shall be.
SF says, I could coach. You wish. You at least 3 MMR in less than a month if you choose to listen, Horse. You wish you could coach me.
Time flows.
What even gives you that idea, SF, that it's happening?
I go.
Part with fun. No, thank you. I'd rather die.
Yes. Your end comes. Primal shot. My control
Your bottom
improves.
tower
The march
is
of
being
time.
invaded. Your bottom tower has fallen. Don't worry, the tables might turn.
Shadows.
Face forward.
That's his coaching like the last guy that he did well. He almost reached horse mind with me and saying we already have a pretty good understanding of each other's personalities and understanding of game knowledge. We've had our fair share of debates. Crazy debates.
My path unspools.
SF if he was super polite, I would have been spazzing out. But SF, you've got your answer yourself, haven't you?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It shall be.
Dire structures are fortified.
Time flows.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
He wishes that was possible.
Face your doom. Road. Dark portents ahead. Yes. Foreseen is for.
Sometimes SF is a good coach. He coaches me sometimes too, and then I shit on him. You should do the same.
Time is the
I will shit on him, but I will still not let him coach me.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Road to oblivion. My path unspools.
Never gonna happen.
Attack.
Bro, I barely party with him. Do you remember? Do you know when we started? He said when we met, he used to say that pair up with the. I had a Road to Crusader challenge, and he said pair up with a high rank player so that you can get fast MMR and stuff.
Time
And I said no. And he said, think about it, you'll get leveled up faster. And I was like, no. And then finally, when he realized that that's not something I'm in for, I think after that he eventually partied up. He still doesn't get it though.
Face the future.
So I think instead of letting him coach, we should just remove his partying privileges as well.
Inexorable. The march of time. I go.
That's not a horse. What I heard was party without SFLE. Hell nah.
I see that Wayne just fortified their structures.
And Sam's horse need to upgrade his party privileges guy's gem. You only saying that because he's here. When he was in Sam said the exact opposite. Sam the agitator.
Foreseen is forearmed.
The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust. Ended the story of your middle tower.
A path for
Prize is mine.
Here, I was thinking the Lina went down so fast.
dark portents ahead.
I was about to trash talk her a little bit. Good thing I waited till she was completely gone.
It shall be.
Samson's horse right now I've been paid. Try to understand. Remember, my loyalty lies with payments. I'm a mercenary for hire.
Spot of trouble at your top tower.
Yes, I remember it.
I go.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Road to
Your
oblivion.
top tower craves your attention. Radiant's courier has been slain.
Face forward.
And that was the end of your top tower.
That's his horse. I think you should make SFLE your permanent party boy.
Foreseen is forearmed.
I think he's lost temporary partying privileges too when you're talking about permanent. I got 0% win rate with him.
Portents ahead. It must be. Yes.
Ooh. Thanks, Jesse Horse. Next time you play Void, consider Maelstrom over Daedalus. It will give you attack speed as well as which is what Void wants. Nope. I mean, Maelstrom is a typical cheap farming item-ish for a first item build, right? But this Mask of Madness Daedalus build, it beats it. SF, what did I do to lose party privileges? You did nothing to lose party privileges, SF. No fun, no entertainment. Boring ass company. And you're telling me to lose fun as well? But what, you want us both to just like what sit on rocking chairs and just wait for deaths?
The march of time. Inexorable.
Old man SFLE gonna be full of regrets because he's gonna be like, oh, I didn't even live properly.
Inexorable. The march of time. Foreseen.
Who's the best fun party mate these days? Who do I have the most fun with these? Well, CD is really fun.
Time flows.
Easy shot.
Midnight is really fun.
My path on spools.
But who is it that I'm partying with these days that's really
Road to
fun?
oblivion.
Some new people, I guess. But who's somebody that's fun that I look forward to inviting to the party?
It shall be.
I can't think of a name right now for some reason. Samson's the hell series, Siri of all people, and Midnight and Monday Morning Blues. Yeah, that's what it is. He's honest about his Monday Morning Blues, right? A lot of people go through that, that stuff, downers and all, but he's struggling to make it through, which is beautiful. And Sam says, hint horse, he's in chat right now. Is he sold or is he not sold? Just tell me that bit so I know who's being talked about. Shit.
Time.
How about that? His wicked streak gone. Sam says he works for payments, the only guy that changes a white by click.
The march of time. My path on spools.
He sold again.
I go. Dark portents ahead.
Sam says that guy Herald Man Radiance Word, tell him horse.
Road to oblivion. It shall be.
Oh yeah, with the Dobson build, right?
My powers grow. A path foreseen. Inexorable.
Vanish.
Inexorable. Kill spree. Oh, yes, that is a double kill. Road to oblivion. My path on spools.
So Simon says, so as I was saying, never give SFLE a chance again ever. But why would you? I thought you just got the payment.
A path foreseen. The march of time.
Poor creep, look at him. Beating the shit out of that creep.
Yes. It shall be. Time flows.
Sam says I totally said that and the payment has not even come through, he's giving me bounce checks. Almost had Bloodseeker as well. Sam says horse never let SFLE coach you, not even for one game. And if you ever think about that, I will stop talking to you and consider that we're not friends anymore forever and ever and ever. And don't even take him at party at all. Wow, Sam, that's strong opinions.
Your end comes. So it must be. I go.
Sam says, okay, how about me horse? What spectrum am I in? Am I above SFLE? Like I say, everybody is unique, right?
Time's up.
No comparison on anybody. But yeah, you're fun. Yeah, you are fun.
Road to oblivion. Face forward. The march of time. My feet. I go.
Sam says Emma on top of him. Is that comment sexual?
Foreseen is forearmed. Time is money. It shall be.
Sam says all the checks are bouncing. Never take SF in a game again. He's a fraud pipe.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Dark portents ahead.
Your top tower is under attack.
What? Why would the Tim get out of? Why would the Tim get out of there? Why is Sniper so fat? Nice, just kill everybody.
Radiant structures.
Why couldn't I kill Sniper? Sniper's level 15, I'm level 16. Sniper's got nothing that should protect him from me.
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
It just laughs and says the Sniper lived. Okay, never mind, he died. He died eventually. But why did he even live in the chrono? He shouldn't have lived the chrono.
A new age begins. A path foreseen. Yes. No. Inexorable. Face your doom. Yes. Road to oblivion.
Sam's Sniper is a bit skibbity. His Riz and towers. His towers, but dead man Gen Z language is tough. So what is skibbity again? Like crazy?
A path foreseen. It shall be. Your time runs out. Dark portents ahead.
Uncertain. Uncertain or like unpredictable?
Face forward. I go. My path on spools.
Smoke us. Smoke.
The march of time. A path foreseen.
The competent
Dark
servants
portents
are
ahead.
carefully biding their time. Fearsome Dire have fortified their structures. Your top tower craves your
Time
attention.
flows.
The enemy's middle tower
Face
has
forward. Foreseen is forearmed. My path unspools.
I'll take that.
Invisibility. It shall be. The march of time. Foreseen is forearmed. Time quickens. I go. Your fate approaches. Yes. Inexorable. Road to oblivion. The darkness sights you.
Silence.
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly beyond repair.
The apparition made sure he stood outside the chrono. He was quick on his hands. He could have gotten stuck in there just accidentally too. Oh god.
Dark portents ahead.
Pieces moved cautiously on the
A path foreseen.
I'm here.
Road to oblivion. I'm here.
SS says I'm never gonna play Dota again, ever in my life. Why, SF?
Face forward. The mark. Hill spree. It's not done. Dominate. I go. Foreseen is forearmed. My powers grow. I'm under attack. Time flows. Yes. Inexorable. Where do you think you're going? It shall be.
Your enemy's top tower was
the march of time.
It just is waiting for Kez. I'd be like, who's Kez?
Time's up. I'm here. Face forward.
Dire has strengthened their structures.
I go.
Regeneration.
Kezu.
My path unspools. Yes. kill.
Bird somewhere or samurai?
Dark portents ahead.
Chances well, SFL chickened out. He didn't have guts to party with Lord Horse.
Beyond repair.
You're in. Double kill. Time flows.
Open all night.
Attack. A path foreseen. It shall be. Inexorable. Kill spree. Look at you go. Hacking, string, blood spraying everywhere. Feast. Horrible. I go. I'm under attack. My form I'm here. The march of time. My control improves. Time flows.
Who's Timber? Not sure, just some random guy called Lust. I played with a guy called Lust before, right?
Dark portents ahead.
Cold embrace.
Inexorable.
Your mind flows to me.
I remember somebody by that name.
My path on spools.
So it says that people are speculating the new hero kids will be released with Crown for Act 4. Nice.
Path foreseen. Road to oblivion.
Plus, aren't we friends?
It shall be.
Oh no, the Lust I knew I think was in Among Us.
On spools. Time to fight. It shall be. I go. Road to oblivion.
No, I remember there was a little kid. Apparently.
Inexorable. A path foreseen.
Chances that reminds me it's been long since we paid a visit there in Horse and Among Us. Yes, that's true.
A timely increase in power. Foreseen is forearmed. Time flows. Dark portents ahead. Kill spree. Foreseen is for.
Chances the Islamabadi kid. There was another kid, not that one, but there was another kid. He was like he told me when I started streaming that he was like what 7 or 9 years old or something like that. And he always wanted to play at that time. I think it was that kid. And sometimes the people there need to be reminded of Detective Horse. Too much crime going on behind us. We will Among Us, but right now I'm like locked in to Dota so hard. But we will.
Dark portents ahead.
Thus, Sangway has given us a challenge now. Before the year ends, I've got to hit Archon.
shall be. Time flows.
Illusion?
Face forward. The march of time. Yes. Inexorable. Out of time. I go.
I don't have chrono yet, 10 seconds left.
Feel my mace. Then we can.
That was the demise of their middle barracks.
Final
The
shot.
enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Now on to the next challenge. Dire can fortify
The
their
march of
structures.
time. Road to oblivion.
The enemy's middle tower was torn down. Your enemy's middle tower is gone. So the Radiant destroyed Dire's Ancient. The end.
That's yeah, but still Guardian, we need to amp up to utilize this much Dota play. Yes, that's true. Huge shout out to Mirana for getting MVP award. Shout out to Lena and Silencer for getting honorable mentions. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be back. Come back. Sam, just try saying Mirana's name. That was Mirana's name. You guys didn't think I would be able to pronounce it, right? I think I killed it. Time for me to show some real skill.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Feng says, Vicky once asked me this question: should suicide be prevented or accepted as natural selection so that the future generations have no depressive genetics? What's your take, bro? Of course not. Of course not. Suicide is not okay.
5 seconds remaining.
Appreciate life for what it is and live it well. I think like any physical ailment, mental illnesses can develop as well. So how are you going to
5
decide
seconds remaining.
for depressive genes? Remember, guys, this forum is not religious or for religious purposes, and has people from all sorts of communities. And regarding Samish's comment, find a way to justify without religion, which you should be able to do. As if you wish, you wish. Sam says use it to do all the good things possible, and if you feel depressed, try to talk it out. If it's a clinical thing, get treated for it. But the thing is, even if you don't start out, saying this, but what if a person feels like his or her life is miserable? If they have the right to control their life, do they also have the right to end it? They have the right to end it. The fact that they can means they have the right and means to end it. But what I'm saying is don't, because good times are temporary, so are bad times. Then good times are temporary and bad times are temporary, and life is a mix of all of those. So appreciate the good for the bad and the bad for the good. SF says, start to finish, you will win your challenge way before the end of the year. Hell no. Sam says, ask if FSL at least points to this. I think he's free to contribute. SF says, come on, horse, give it a shot for one game, it won't kill you. Of course it will. I will develop a depressive gene by being coached by you, a funless creature. Vic says, okay, how about if we phrase the topic differently? Should euthanasia be allowed for humans? Interesting. And the answer for that would be... See, now this is a tricky one. Euthanasia is a tricky one because it's... you're basically in a chronic ailment, which is going to take your life anyway at some point, and it's about ending it on your own terms versus dying of just really bad condition. Interesting. I would say
I'm under attack. Right. Yes.
I would say no.
Yes.
I know somebody recently who passed away.
Thanks, Bird.
Like extended family, and she had a lot of ailments for a long time. Stage 4.
Yes.
There was a brain tumor, and she was told that she would pass away in 6 months, and then eventually she lived 4 more years, and then finally she passed away. And I mean, judging from what I've heard about her experience, I would say, I guess she still wanted to live. She was not done letting go of her children, her family, her life, and the people that were left behind would have wished to have even a little more time. And this is the most painful condition that I had, at least in my adult life, ever heard somebody go through. There was a lot of pain involved. Well, I mean, she fought through as much as she could. She gave up at times, but I don't think ever euthanasia was in question. And if I was thinking about anybody out of all the people that I love, I mean, at least I would want them to be around. I know that's like a selfish angle on that, but it is what it is. Since my father fought cancer for 2 years, and there was a point in life where his pain was unbearable, but whenever me and my brother visited him, I could see him tear up with happiness.
Fiercely now. Yes. Seek the foe.
And he says, and I'd have done everything to take his pain, but never let him leave, and I'm sure he wasn't giving up either. I think this person had a similar scenario in that they had a family they wanted to
I'm under attack.
be there for. You could make exceptions on this. Like you could take people who have nothing to live for, people who don't have anyone left like back who would grieve for them. But end of the day, I would. It's a difficult one, right? Euthanasia is a difficult one. Okay, I have a question. Wait, first, let me rephrase this question now once again to add something else to it. But before we do, let me read the comments. The Vic says if human rights consists of a human's right to live, and if a lot of other arguments about how abortion should be legal because it's human rights for their body, so why can't humans have the right for their death? So abortion should be illegal because one, there is a certain there is of course differences in when you think a fetus is considered a living creature, and my take on that is what the first how many weeks is it? I think up to 7 weeks. Get it done. If you want to opt out of it, I think you're safe, good to go till then. And other than that, see, there's situations in there where like a person could not have, person could be raped. They could go through some other instance where, it's it's not right to, it's not okay to continue with the pregnancy, or for health reasons even. Sometimes some people cannot go through pregnancy, so like save your life and not go through that. So in that, pregnancy should be legal, so people should be able to make their own decision. I mean, it should definitely not be the state's decision. I mean, there's only a certain amount of control they should have on it. What I'm talking about when you say if euthanasia should be okay or not, I'm thinking on a moral, ethical level. Given that the person, of course, has a choice, because I mean, who can stop somebody if they want to take their own life? Nobody can stop you, right? But I'm just thinking on a moral, ethical purposes, that's something that should be done. And Sengwei says, so at the end of the day, do you believe self-euthanizing? I mean, euthanasia is self-euthanizing, sort of, should be a human right. It is, I mean, nobody can take the right away from you. You just go kill yourself. Who's gonna come asking for you in the heavens that, oh, you broke a law? It's you always can, right? The only question is if it's morally okay or not. I mean, you eat poison or put a gun to your head. Who can stop you? So, Sam says this whole human rights thing is bullshit. My cousin newborn had abnormal limbs and heart condition, but his parents did everything to help him survive for 3 months, even operation. But according to the logic, human rights, that baby can kill himself, to just let go all of that. No, not like that. Like, the baby does not have enough, the baby is not an adult, or at least of an age where they can make that decision for themselves. Come on. We're talking about people who can think for themselves, people who are at least adults, in the sense that if a person cannot buy alcohol even, because of the way the laws are made, or they cannot have sex, or they cannot get married, I mean, come on, they have to be of a certain age too. But granted all of that, still, back to, is that something that should be morally or ethically okay? Basically, if that's your take on the abortion, then deforestation for infrastructure should be illegal, because those cells / a fetus are just about as alive as a plant or tree.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, we're talking about human life, right? Come on, Vic. Nobody is giving birth to a tree.
Radiant has reinforced their structures.
Which is why we briefly went over human rights and not living things rights or plantation rights. And yeah, deforestation should be illegal for other reasons, though, not for the reason that for infrastructure in the sense. But for environmental reasons, it should be made up with, somewhere else. There need to be more trees grown for somewhere for them to be cut. But yeah, trees don't have human rights because trees are not humans. Trees are living things, should be treated as such, but they have a role in nature, which they play well, as long as you don't mess up with nature, in the sense that you don't disbalance nature by taking more than you're giving it back, or taking more than you're giving it time to recover. Just like farming, right? If you grow too much rather than giving the land rest every 3-4 years, you're gonna get barren land. So balance it. That's why I'm saying, horse, adults, babies, even unborn child have right to live. Oh no, hell no. I mean, if a person gets raped and they get pregnant out of it, fuck no. They have every right to decide what to do with that. If a person accidentally in an age where they're not responsible enough or old enough to take care of a human life, or they think so, they should have a choice. By no definition is a 7 weeks or less pregnancy
Your
considered
middle
like
tower
a
is under attack. Fearsome Dire have fortified
live
their
thing?
structures.
Yeah, I mean, don't go on having an abortion at 7 months in when the baby literally has eyes and is living in it, so on and so forth. But
Set upon them. Seek the foe.
I mean, in that, bro, if you think 7 weeks or less is a human life, you better stop masturbating, because I mean that's as much life in the sperms that go out as is in that. So no difference to me in that. 7 weeks or less. I am very morally and ethically clear on that. I think even slightly more than that. But this is something I'm sure of, so I'm sharing that right now. Thanks is on a topic very vastly different to this. Do you think the pyramids were made by aliens? No. I think the pyramids were built by humans. Humans are capable of a lot of things, and I think they were made by humans that slaved away a lot. Have you seen? You've seen? Do you watch movies, South Indian movies and all? Have you seen KGF? Something like that. Like a lot of human labor done in a lot of organized ways. People are really smart about how they make these things, and they are a wonder of the world for a reason. But I've never really got into the details of how it's done, or I've never really had the sense of architecture to understand what is really so special about them. So yeah, something like that, you know, like you've seen KGF Awesome. So like a lot of people like that just slaving away and laboring away with some smart minds doing some bits of physics here and there. And this reminds me of, I don't know if you've seen Bahubali, but the part of Bahubali where the guy is sent out of his palace and then he goes and lives amongst normal people, and there's a lot of things that he makes easier because he's got the smarts for it. So they did have studies even back then too, right? Just maybe different ones than now, but there was stuff happening.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The foe.
That's just hard. Sometimes you confuse me badly by explaining things complicatedly. The topic is just it said just be black and white, black or white. I am black or white. I did give my opinion pretty clear.
Yes.
And SF says, what about my question? Where is your question? Okay, SF says, what do you think about the age of consent should be the Democratic Republic, in the Democratic Republic of Congo? Age of consent? I have no idea what's the age of consent in the Democratic Republic of Congo. What is it? No, I didn't read it. I went through.
I'm under attack. It's not time yet. Right. It's not time yet. Yes.
You're asking me what it should be in the Democratic Republic of Congo? How would I... Bro, I don't even know, like, anything about the Democratic Republic of Congo, so I have no answer.
Yes.
If you'd ask me, like, what the general age of consent should be, like, anywhere in the world, I would have an answer for that. But like, if there is something that pertains specifically to that place, I have no information about that place. The answer is 18 according to you. According to me, I didn't give one because I have no idea what kind of, like, what's going on there. What's the culture there? What's the people like there? When do they like to get married? When do they like to fall in love? When do they... What's going on there? What's the age of consent in Pakistan? I am not entirely sure. In Malaysia, you said it's 16. In US, it was different in some states. In some states, you could get married at 16. In some states, it was 18.
At your top tower.
I think in the UK is 16 to have sex, to give consent for that, and I think it's 18 to get married. I think.
Tracks of intruders.
SF says it's 18 here. Okay.
We fight as one.
But from what I know, the child problems of there is child marriages and all of that issues happening in a lot of tribal areas. There's a whole tribal culture parallelly going on in a lot of places in Pakistan too.
Top tower is under attack.
I know Congo is a place in the world, but like what's their culture or how's the people, what their laws are like, what the people are like, I have no idea, no context.
Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Fangs bared. Strength rises from within. Yes. We will.
Because age of consent in the Philippines is 12. Exactly. So it's really a cultural thing, right? I mean,
the enemy is near. Right.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
For the cops. Yes. For the forest.
okay, so which questions are left unanswered now?
Let them see our teeth. Against all strife.
Saying says, is Viper a fish or a dragon, or is he a snake? Viper is a snake. Viper is a snake, fish or a dragon. I think Viper is a Viper is a snake, right? Viper is a snake. Yeah.
Are we in mega kill territory here? We can trail bodies. You covered in blood. You liar now. Don't let anyone stop you.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Why does it fly then? Don't any snakes fly?
Not yet.
Are there no snakes that fly?
A spot of trouble at your top tower. Your top.
I mean, in real life, a viper is a snake, right? It is a type of snake that's called viper.
Push them back. Dormant power stir.
Your top tower is under attack.
The enemy is near.
So, well, Sang says they glide, but they don't fly in the sense a bird does.
Your top tower.
And as I said, the time I got reincarnated as a turd in another world. Wait, what?
Sit upon them.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Who calls me?
Sang says, well, they glide, but they don't fly. Okay. Are you sure none of the snakes fly?
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Let them see our teeth. Not yet.
Good work down there. Also, just so you know, I have called the police.
Is upon you.
Your middle
Thanks,
tower
I'm
is
pretty
under
sure
attack.
no snakes have bird-like wings.
So ended
I want to look
the
this up.
story of
Can
your
any
middle
snakes
tower.
fly?
Your middle tower is not doing well.
There are flying snakes apparently. But you're right, more like gliding.
Hacking at limbs, blood spraying everywhere.
But I mean, what koala bear boxes look at me right now? So there is a lot of fiction. The characters in DOTA are of course not fantasy, not completely based on reality, right? So essentially there's a local snakehead that has wings, no feathers but scaly wings, and as thanks to that I've seen flying snakes on my house and they basically jump exactly from PvP. That's what they do.
Fangs bared. Yes.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Set upon them.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Set upon them.
SS says they are a delicacy in the south. Whoa.
The enemy is near.
Your bottom tower is
South
under
where?
attack. Your bottom tower is being invaded. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Snake tikka masala. What?
The tail of your bottom tower.
Go to. I'm not ready. Claws out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ready.
Just like a guy. So, got one.
Join with me.
Whoa! That is a double kill.
Right. Not yet. Yes. Seek the foe.
Thanks. Oh, here's the topic. Is tikka masala Indian or is it British? It's Indian for sure because it's actually really spicy.
Fangs bared.
Tikka, everything is really, really spicy. I'm pretty sure that British are not making something that spicy.
Yes.
SF says the UK claims it as a national dish, but it is not British. They really do? Wow. That's news to me. Wow, they claim it as their national dish. What?
We will.
That was a textbook double kill.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Who calls me?
Thanks, or is it an Indian-inspired British dish? I mean, it is definitely Indian-inspired. There's no question of that, I think.
Strife.
But news to me that they considered their national dish.
Gallant Radiants have fortified their structures. Dire structures are fortified.
Tracks of intruders. Right. Let them see our teeth.
SS says chicken tikka masala is just the most popular takeout food in the UK. True, but I mean, I would never think it's considered British though. The dish. I mean, even in the US, in many places now, Indian is top third or fourth cuisine that's most ordered after pizza and Chinese and all of that stuff. But
Your middle tower met its demise.
and saying this tikka masala is relatively mild, I feel. And essentially, it's like watered down curry for white people palates. I've had tikka masala, bro. That is oof, spicy as hell. And since I mean, it is a British interpretation of Indian curry that's altered to cater to the Western taste. Makes sense.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks are no longer.
With a fierce heart, I rejoin the fray.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Let them see our teeth.
I mean, I'm thinking chicken tikka masala. I mean, or tikka masala in general. I've had it just about 500 times SF, but
Yes.
are we not talking about that?
Tower is under attack.
Yes. It's not time yet.
I don't eat a very spicy food, so I would think. I mean, but even still, I'm not that sensitive to spice. Pretty sure, not Western friendly for most part. Butter chicken is something that's yummy. Butter chicken is something that does not have spice, and I think that is Indian food that Western people could eat. Nah, no tikka, no anything that has tikka in its name is never mild, bro. Butter chicken is mild. In fact, butter chicken is not spicy at all. It's just yum. Thank you, wait. Is there tikka masala in actual Indian cuisine? Yeah, there is. There is. There's all sorts of tikkas and all sorts of tikka masalas in actual Indian cuisine too.
It's not time yet. The enemy is near.
The one they claim as their national dish. Bro, even barbecue tikka is like.
Your top barracks have fallen.
I have never experienced a tikka dish. Or any curry for that matter, except butter chicken. No, I got what you're saying. I'll check it out after this game. Just Google it up or something. But as far as my experience goes, never have I ever experienced a mild curry except butter chicken.
Set upon them.
Which, by the way, if anybody has not tried yet and has the option to try, go for it. You're missing out if you've not tried it.
Your middle tower is not doing well. Radiant structures have been secured.
Okay, let's check it out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good work down there.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
As far as it looks go, yeah, it looks spicy. It doesn't look milder than it looks good. I've definitely had a bunch of versions of this. Bro, back in US, not a lot of Indian places serve like actual desi food because they're trying to cater to everybody there. So a lot of times, just like in Pakistan, you don't get like actual Chinese for the most part. You get like a desi Chinese. For example, Manchurian is not even like a dish that's part of actual Chinese cuisine. Similarly, these tikka dishes or tikka masalas in general or stuff that looks like that is never mild for me at least. But like I said, I have almost zero tolerance for spice. I mean, my favorite cuisine is Italian, so you can imagine. Huge shout out to Necro for getting MVP award. Shout out to Witch Doctor and Pugna for getting honorable mentions. But yeah, my recommendation is if anybody's gonna try a curry, it has to be butter chicken. Why is this guy crying? And my next question is, has anybody ever here tried butter chicken? Because I know how to make it. The first time I had it was love at first bite. Then I eventually learned to make it. Then it was love, 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 love. And thanks, I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, but are you familiar with chicken paratal? It's a dry Tamil curry. I am not. I'm not. And he says I find it pretty mild. I've not tried that. SF says yeah, it's a very mid dish. I have not tried that. I keep shifting. I keep fluctuating. I play with SF. I lose a couple of games, lose a couple of ranks. Then I play without him. I catch up. What happened? Why did I get a 2-minute penalty? I got a 2-minute penalty, and meanwhile I quickly walk around a little bit. Okay, what do we have here? SJ, yes, Horse, I love your ranks. Yes, yes. Sang says, if you coached Horse, what would your coaching style be? Sam says, SFLE does make you lose ranks. SFLE, what is you play more with him and he goes Herald 1. SF says, I would micromanage almost everything. And SF says, yeah, feels bad man, meet rank loser. No, I think the problem with SF is that when me and SF get in a party together, since his rank is an Archon, mine is a Herald between a Guardian and Herald fluctuates. Even if I am able to play better, the rest of the teammates that we get are matched according to the difference in the ranks. And the rest of our teammates, especially the lower level ones who are genuinely like lower rank players, they are not able to a lot of times handle the higher ranked enemies. So I feel like once I rank up myself, come to Crusader or Archon or something, and the rest of our team is also the same ranks like us, we'll have a better time. Sam says, but he's been playing since Dota 1. How can you do this to him? SS says, I'm just a bad man. Sam says, how many games have you played SF today? Says SF. With Horse. SF says, who knows, Horse, if you kept an open mind, might benefit you if you're aiming to rank up. What is stopping me? Nothing is stopping me. Who said anything is stopping me? Sammy said, but Suzushi is low skill, yes, yet she's retaining Guardian 5 with nice player who is Archon 5, not even Smurf. And SF says, from getting coached for a game. Oh, everything. Everything. My happiness is making me stop. Also, everybody watching, once again, please hit the like button on the stream. And if you haven't yet done so, please subscribe to the channel as well. And share as much as you can. Sengway says, I reckon Horse would agree to you coaching him, provided you promise not to be abrasive in the way you coach. Oh no, I would never agree to SF coaching me. In no scenario, in any parallel universe, in inclusion. SF says he refuses to let me in. Let me in, Horse. I'll be the coach you need.
10 seconds remaining.
You will never be the coach I need.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Sam says that chastity is hard. At least try, Horse. It will be a waste of time, he says. What? Why would you say that? How is that going to convince me? And SF says, I'll be the coach you need, not the one you deserve. How will it harm you if you sit in Discord for a game? It will destroy me. It will kill me inside. Okay, what do I have? Safe lane? Nice.
10 seconds remaining.
A safe lane shadow. SF says, Sam says we want to hear Kaimur speak all the way. SF says the way I see it, it's your loss if you don't want to be honest. I just wanted to help you. Well, Thank you for your help, sir. Now that I know it's my loss, I'm crying tears of sadness because of my loss. Oh, if only I could get another chance.
Shadow Fiend.
Prepare for battle.
We got this one in the bag.
Where'd you get a bag? As ever, it's in the bag.
Sam says he's Herald again. SF, what do you mean your loss? Yeah, how do you lose past Herald? He's a guy who has got nothing to lose, he says.
Soul Collector.
Fall at my feet, peasant. I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
30 seconds remaining.
Says his horse, let him get you Guardian again through coaching. Hell no. I don't want to take 3 extra days to get somewhere I can get in 2 minutes. Or 2 hours for that matter. Oh, did you see that? Shit, that was a good kill. That was a sexy kill. Oh, I forgot I'm the carry. Holy shit. So SF says he would get legend if he bothered with it. Thank you. Sam says SF now, that's my hero finally. You playing it, just no Yule's build, please. Okay, I don't do Yule's. Sam says Mask, Dragon, and Pike. Pike the day, Pike the DAE, what is that? Daedalus. There we go. Welcome to the farm, Silver Lotus. What's SFLE playing? SFLE is playing Deluded.
My reach is long.
I like having a bottle on a Shadow Fiend. Further, see, this is exactly why SF Ali is not the coach.
My reach is long.
Never will be. Never. That's it, but he's Herald now again. He'll go low down. You, why didn't you tell him SF Ali? I'm not. I did. I'm refilling it with bounties. And then I'm gonna steal their wisdom rune. There's plenty of places.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Never fear.
Fit for a queen.
As ever.
Worthy tribute.
I know. Into the fray. Forward.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
In my ledger. Yes. I have more room in my more souls for
Holy shit. Killed by snake.
Your middle tower is under attack.
hardly had to unhinge my jaw.
He didn't TP back, he died with it.
Something wicked.
I mean, he died earlier, so I couldn't have asked him
The
then.
Radiant just fortified their structures.
Bro, the first kill in this game was so perfect.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
He did, but when he went, he died. He didn't walk back. can't, bro. He died. That's how he went back. He died and he went back. Oof.
I don't think this has anything to do with
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Now I died.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Something wicked at your middle tower.
Actually, there could have been full boots with Wraithband, could have won lane in 5 minutes. Horseshoe spent 1k gold on Bottle and Tango collectively.
Is that right? No, I don't buy it. They'd have to be on some kind of killing spree to get those numbers.
Big whoop.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Why can't I eat my tangos? I think there's 3 or 4 people in the bottom lane.
Your bottom tower is being invaded.
Dominating.
Worthy tribute.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire strengthen their structures. Something wicked at your middle tower. And so ended the story of your middle tower. Your top tower is under attack.
They're actually not my tangos. They are somebody else's that gave them to me out of love, I think.
I still don't believe it. Either my eyes are lying, or that's a mega
Your
kill.
enemy's bottom tower was destroyed.
Double kill.
How did you know those tangos were not mine?
Invisibility.
Wicked sick.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower was torn down. Gallant Radiant have fortified their structures. Your enemy's top tower was destroyed.
More souls for me.
Question is, who does those belong to? Why isn't he looking for them? I think they gave them to me like out of support to eat. They just didn't know probably that you have to share the tango the way to do it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No, it happens every now and then. It was this guy, but he does know how to use tangos and he has tangos of his own and he's making good items.
Hey, now ease up there, Jan. No, I'm just kidding. Stack up those corpses and I won't kill them.
Imagine how much SFs made me fall. So what was the items you said? Mask of Madness, Dragonlance. I screwed up here. Dragonlance and Bike.
Mega kill. He's a mega killer.
Regeneration.
Oh.
You are unstoppable. Full stop. Don't actually stop.
Poor little Radiant's courier was slain. So ended the sad tale of Radiant's courier.
Thought you had that, didn't you?
Hold on. And yep, that was a double kill.
That's what I'm talking about.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. It fell like a thing that falls well.
Do you have mana? Do you have mana? Thank you. I forgot I had 4 stuff. I could just walk off, flew off the shrapnel.
Your top tower craves your attention. There's a lot of trouble at your top tower.
It was
Oh. I have officially entered amateur hour. My brain has checked out.
Production. Never fear. As ever.
Worthy tribute.
The challenge in this game for me is to stay awake. That's the challenge this round. My brain has crashed.
Something wicked at your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nails are just
Sound
filled with
of
Wait a minute. I'm an insomniac, which means that I cannot sleep on schedule. It doesn't mean that I don't get sleepy all of a sudden out of nowhere for no reason. What do you mean you thought I was an insomniac? You think I'm a panda bear now? Is this opposite of insomnia? I mean, I've only been awake for what, 40 hours?
My reach is long.
What surge?
Soul collector.
Food coma is different. Food coma is like bad sleep, sleeping disorders can cause and lead to food comas with a bunch of other stuff. It's not that complicated, you can look it up. Quality of food, activity, and a bunch of other shit.
Your top tower craves your attention. Radiant has reinforced their structures. Your top tower is
Sniper just came in and killed all of us point blank range.
I think that's a double kill.
Oh, interestingly enough, since I started taking the multivitamins, food comas are not happening. Also, SF, I'm not sleepy, but I'm falling asleep, if that makes sense. Do I look like I'm on the bed trying to sleep here? But do I also look like I can help the tree? I think I fell asleep once. In the middle of this game. I could have used Spike. I don't know what I was thinking.
Secured their structures. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Now to press further onwards.
You cannot fool me. Never fear. More souls for me. I know. As ever.
SSS, what are your thoughts on LGBTQ rights in Pakistan? If only I was awake enough. I mean, in what sense? Like as per human rights or what? Bro, every human deserves dignity, protection, safety, rights as per human rights. So that's what they deserve. Other than that, if a state or if a culture does not have legality, I mean, that's like any other thing that must be respected, right? For example, forget LGBTQ, bro, straight relationships are frowned upon in Pakistan, right? I mean, unless you're married, it's not really legal to be properly dating, is it? Like, people do it, but anywhere else in the world, two adults could just be together. But in this country, apparently, you can't be doing it. They'll stop you, the cops will stop you, they'll question you, they'll ask you, and they'll make a deal out of it. I think the country is unfair to... not unfair, but the country needs to recognize the rights of all adults. There's a lot of mix-up between what's right culturally and what's right in a civic sense of society in the country that we live, plus the religious context of it, because it is, at the end of the day, the Islamic Republic of Pakistan, right? So, but there is, and then, of course, we were not far back part of the Indian subcontinent, so the culture is all over the place. But yeah, by any count, adults need to have rights, which means that they are free to date who they want and should be, as long as it's mutually consented, no?
Animal, look at you go. Never fear.
So in that, I mean, in Pakistan, LGBTQ relationships are not any different in rights than regular relationships. So they're socially not. They're social. Like the LGBTQ relationships are probably socially as socially unacceptable as well, which straight relationships maybe not, but from a legal perspective or from a civil community perspective, they're both as equally screwed up. You're married or you're screwed.
Unstoppable.
Bro, I remember I was like maybe slightly less than a teenager. Yeah, I was born there, so yeah. And I was maybe like maybe 10 years or so old. My parents got stopped. My dad got asked to show his proof of marriage with my mother, and my uncle was additional IG of the province of Punjab at that time. But I mean, if my parents were going through it, imagine how regular relationships teenagers or people who are dating, should they go through.
Your top tower is under attack.
Similarly, with adult entertainment, like the drama theaters and all of that, the comedy theaters and all of that, they got stopped because apparently they promote stuff that is considered vulgarity. But I mean, it's 18 plus entertainment. It's adult entertainment. Like, what the hell? Would I vote Trump? No, I would not. I would not be voting Trump. No matter what country I'm in, there's only one and only one guy I'll ever vote for. At least from the ones that exist right now, or the ones that I know of. Given any country that I am a part of as a voter. And I mean, if you know my full name, that's a hint to who that person is. Other than that, never cared for political leaders, never believed in one. Obviously, for me personally, I like Trump because he's straightforward. He's crap, bro. All my Indian friends there had so many problems with their work visas and had to go back to their country after staying in US for 10, 15 years waiting for a green card because of the immigration law that Trump came in and they put. But initially they thought that he was maybe Muslim, so a lot of Indians over there, they voted for him. But then when they realized, no, he was just anti-immigration, immigrants in general, that's when they realized, oh, we screwed up. I am not a Pathan, I'm a Punjabi, but my wife is a Pathan. But either way, the only political person I've ever cared for, voted for, and will care for or believe in is Imran Khan.
Also, just so you know, I have called the police.
Your middle tower has fallen. It really went down quite fast.
What's up with the surname? I guess my parents knew that I was going to be wedded into a Pathan family, maybe. I don't know. My wife's name before marriage did not have a surname Khan, even though he was from a Pathan family. Neither does my father-in-law. So, I mean, a name's a name, bro. Well, in my case, it is technically and literally a surname, so... My dad's name was Saifullah Khan. My name is a Khan. But my dad's brothers, they have different last names, which is funny. So my grandparents, they named them how they liked them. They didn't care about...
Your top tower craves your attention.
Never fear. More souls for me.
Yeah, of course it is. My last name begs to differ, bro. Bro, why are you naming Salman Khan when you got me, Haider Ali Khan, right here? The guy put a dispute on my name. Oh my god, how many dusts this guy has?
The enemy's top tower
Holy
has fallen.
Hercules, this is a killing spree!
What is this?
No, I think SF you are misunderstood on the origins of the name Khan. Shatter is applied attack damage. That is one of the ways that name came down. But bro, a name is a name.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Which is why I'm telling you again, my grandfather, his last name is not Khan. But my great grandfather's last name is Khan. None of my uncles share the same last name. My dad does, I have it.
Bottom barracks are now a memory.
It does not.
You dealt with their bottom barracks. Dire just fortified their structures.
As if, why do you think I don't know where my name comes from? If you're trying to ask about the title, like that, like my caste and stuff like that, that's Jat. So that has nothing to do with where uh, Genghis Khan and all of that happened. Whole lot of difference in my history as an individual.
Dominating. Ha, that's a double kill. Kill spree. Own it!
The enemy's top tower is now ash and dust. Enemy's top barracks. The enemy's top barracks are falling. Now you have some kind of mega creatures. The enemy's middle tower was torn down.
I'm supposed to say own it.
The thing is, as if not everybody believes in casting like that, or that names have to signify something like that.
Now where were we?
Well played. SF says, I'm just saying that is a title that people adopted as a surname, as is with so many names, my guy. Like, let me give you an example of an Indian surname. Simran Fala. Huge shout out to Queen of Pain for getting MVP award. Shout out to Warlock and Ogre for getting honorable mention. Now, if this guy, whose name is so and so Simran Fala, because his grandparents and so they have a business of cement, and sometimes they give the titles according to what the people do sometimes. And he happens to be still a descendant of Genghis Khan, who so and so converted to so and so place, migrated to so and so place. How would you still know? Simon says Horse's wife's surname. Now her surname is not Khan. Was not Khan. Now is. SF says you're misunderstanding me. No, I'm just saying it's such a. What you're saying is that the earliest. I'm contending that I'm pretty sure that a name like that has its origins longer than 800 years. That's what I'm trying to contend. So this is what I'm trying to say, and plus it has some Iranian origins as well. The name in itself, not just Turk and what do you call it, Indo-Mughal Turk and all of that. What I want to check is it does it have any Arabic origins? Let's just do a shallow research on Google first and see what it has to say. It says in history, Khan is first encountered as title in the Xianbei Confederation for their chief between 283 and 289. What the hell is 283 and 289? Is that BC? Is that AC? I mean AD? Sam is Mongolian and Russian, but Horse Khan with the epiglot is Axe character is Mongolian Khan inspired as well. No, Axe is yes. So the origins of the name began like way back, but um, the variation that is my name, the Khan one, it is 800 about 800ish years old at least through recorded history, like SF said. But I think my parents just liked the name, so they kept it, and I like it now that I know the meaning of that part. And little did I know that there's gonna be much more to it. All right, guys. Sam says my name is Harsh Khan. Anyway, guys, on that note, take care of yourself. I think I'm gonna call it now. I'm not falling asleep anymore, but I don't know what will happen when the game starts. So I think I should rest, recover, get some blood moving, because I feel like my circulation Blood circulation has been destroyed sitting for this long. I said finally today you have brought some fun discussions to play. I like it. Meanwhile, everybody watching, please hit the like button on the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet done so. Share as much as you can. Keep liking, keep watching. Super chats are open. Memberships are open. We're gonna have a sub war soon, so stay tuned and keep sharing fun ideas, fun stuff that you would like to see on this channel. Right now, I'm completely decked out, clocked out, checked out, and I will be taking some rest. I'll see you all very, very soon. Take care. Love you all. Bye bye.